Good morning. Is my microphone working? Yes, good. I had some issues with my microphone this morning. One more item, one more item. I'm actually about to hand in some of the stuff that I was doing. So I have an extra berserker staff there. I wanted 2 cudgels to mess around with the build, and I want 4 woos. Now I got lucky. I'm on my 3rd woo now. So I am still killing sister in the hopes of getting a monk item. This is the feathered cape. This is one of the items off Gorg that I didn't realize I still needed because I incorrectly marked it. Hi Gorg, good to see you this morning. And I did finally get my head this morning, so let me find those really quickly so that we can do those hand-ins. Gorgon head, Efreet great staff. Do I have that on me? Yes. So head plus great staff and a Fenna to bloodcaster here. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy to just finish this. Like everybody else, once you get to the end stuff of the sky, it starts getting really tedious. Hopefully they implement that change soon that will help us target farm. The arrows on the overlay? Yeah. So far, the new one that I'm testing for you, Worm, is doing great. It's been up every time I've had to reload it when I was messing around with the little crash problem we had. Okay, there's Necromancer. All done. Next up, Mark is done. Next up we had, it was one of the Berserker ones, the Shroud of Sky. So Feathered Cape and Azia to Hure? Yeah, Hure. So Feathered Cape plus Azia. This should finish Berserker. Please finish Berserker. That's been one of the ones that's like irritating me too. No? Yes? No? I'm pretty sure it was just that one. Yep, there it is. There it is. So there's Berserker. Then I had another Cudgel of the Fool I wanted to hand in. So this, and a Denna. Oh, so happy. Storage currencies, Denna. There's my, oh, that was a Sky Cleaver. I thought that was, no, I had that there anyway. Never mind. I'm not braining correctly. There's the Cudgel of the Fool. Good stuff. Okay, guys, we are 1 item off. Oh no, Feathered Cape was the cursed item that oh no. So I had that on sale and I have sold so many of them. I'm sorry, Centris. You need to mow, gonna lurk? Mow away. I'll be creeping. Achieve. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure though. Yep. So there's SK and yes, it's just the Poldrons. That's all I need. That's the one I need. Uno más. We got 1 more. 1 more. And then we're done. Oh, for now, unless they add something else to Sky. Technically, I can keep running it for my last woos, but I'm probably not going to. Okay, so this should be very, very fast. Now that I don't have to stop by Gorg, I can do this really fast. Though, I might do it for Centris. At first, I thought I might have sold it too because I checked my logs and it said I'd looted a feathered cape. Yeah, you need to. You need to. That's what happened with me too. I handed it in for Magician Unlock and forgot that I still needed it for the other one, and I marked it off as Berserker instead of Magician. Okay, so let me go in. Oh. Give me 1 second. I forgot my notes from yesterday. Well, not from yesterday, but the day before. So we had the live stream on Saturday, and so I have information in here that is from test server, and I need to make sure that if I say it, it was also already said. Okay. So obviously we know that we're going to get our ability to target farm items eventually, but they're also trying to implement the proper rewards for doing non-respawning. And when you do non-respawning, you also regain your charge. So that's going to make farming Sky a lot easier. It just means that you have to actually kill stuff in Sky. But if you can regain the charge, you can go again the moment you're out instead of waiting for the hour. So hopefully that will make things easier. Thanks for the guide. I'm now Ambassador Gyron, the Emperor. You are most welcome. Welcome to the Ixar God Killing Club. I did it before I maxed out, so I just had to use metal bits to get my faction back, and it didn't hurt me at all. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna stop by and kill Gorg just for you, though. Just for you. Ignore old things. Because it's actually really fast. Yeah. That. Get him. Move to this corner. And there's this guy. Slow Gorg. Just enchanter things. I am running Bard, Wizard, Enchanter. It's been my favorite one to run so far. Haste my Harpy. And then Nuke. My Bard runs fast enough that I don't actually have to invis anywhere. Watch her drop a feathered cape too. We shall see, sir. Let's see what she does. And of course, I get like the bonus to my damage, and I get my mana regens. So I like Bard. And Baby Trek. And then you don't actually have to like memory blur anything here. And Griffinbeak. All right, I'm gonna set her to guard. And then once I'm up, I'm gonna break her. She'll reset. Don't care about him. This is how fast my Sky runs are now. I don't fully understand getting the charge back. As an example, I start the zone with 10 minutes in the recharge point. I'm not clearing any zone in 10 minutes, so what's the reward? So basically, whenever you start up a non-respawning instance, it will consume a charge. But the moment you finish it, you'll gain that charge back. So if you have 2 charges and then go in and kill everything super, super fast, you'll get it back. It's not saying that everyone's always going to be able to do that, but if you do have a build that can clear really, really fast, you can. All right, this. And then we do this. And then we swap that to the short duration. Actually, no, that doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. Yeah. Like Morbs burning down fear. That is an option. We will still we'll do this girly over here because we do also want the woos if we get lucky. Sphinx somewhere. There we go. I do try to slow her. You don't really need to. There we go. Bye. Sister down. And she dropped the Sphinxian ring, which I do not need another one of. Ignore all of that. Come back up here. Bard speed, all the things. Like, even if they nerf B more, I'm pretty sure you'd still be able to clear really, really fast. In certain combinations. All right. Okay, failed 2 shiftless deeds. Come on, come on. B will die if you do not get the slow on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh no, okay. I don't like taking the hits, but I need to. There we go. B is fine now. We can back out and rend now. B will always have aggro. Unless it does the weird aggro reset thing. Got Blood Moon to 10. I'm jelly. I still don't have my Blood Moon. I want it so bad too. Only ever have charge problems in Sky, or if I enter a personal and don't feel it, yeah. But it'll give you that option to get it back. Oh my gosh, can you die, please? Also, give me the pauldrons. That's not the pauldrons. It is the mithril bands, though. I think I still needed 1 more of those in order to do 2 sets of the Beast Lord claws. Let me do a really quick check here. Brass. So I have 3. Yeah, that's all I needed. So what was the other thing for the Beast Lord claws? There was like 2 things. Oh, the Sphinx claw. Do I have a spare of those? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that drops off sister too. Nope, that's not how you spell Sphinx. No, but if I get another one, that would be nice. Let me double check this, because I will still be running these with guildies. Okay, good. We're good. Also means I don't have to continue to run with B, because I already have all the melee weapons I need. Okay, so what we're gonna do next, since I'm pretty much done here, unfortunately, we are going to, when's my next charge? Let me check my charges. Yeah, 20 minutes. We're going to go grab some stuff in order to unlock our races. So I still need to do human. I still need to do dwarf. Those 2 are like the easy ones. So we can do that. I should be really close to erudite too. I've done a lot of factioning that required me killing certain things that made the erudites happy with me. Human. Human is Kinos. Kinos is easy. Let's do that one first. So let's go Shorefolglade. Ritual Shorefall. I am bound right outside of Sky. So once my timer is up, I can jump back here really quickly. Now, Everquest Legends, opening up our guide. We are going to go Human, because I can never remember these. Human. Kinos. Ah, yeah, the brandy and the honey mead. Super easy. Skybound once again. Good morning. Good morning. Let me go back. Gamera has all our blood moons. I wish I got mine at 0, and that's all I've seen. I had to mode it all the way. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Slime Bloods to 7. I ended up, let me see. I ended up getting my Slime Bloods to 10, just because I know that every single one of my characters is going to be wearing it. So very happy with that. So that's my first 10, that's my second 10, and my my ranger has the other. Oh, I need to do that charm. I'll do that at some point too, but first I may as well stay this spec. This is my get things done fast spec. Also, you can use this for trade skilling because it's Bard Enchanter. Though I would probably, when I start trade skilling, I'll swap over to this one. Though I can swap that over to Wizard if I wanted to as well. Because that is my trade skill spec. It's already got the gear equipped to it. I figure if I hit 7, I can use Tuesday's motes for 10. Yeah, that's the plan. Get everything to 7 and then use your 3 raid motes to finish them off. I have 1 spare right now, which I'm unsure what to use on, but since I have room in my inventory for more, I'm not too fussed about it. There's a few options, like Ivandeer's Hoop is always a good one. But you can also, you can slowly get that up if you want to. If you want to. Though I do have 310 intelligence in this build, so I can probably trade skill with this as is. My engineer's ring is probably next. The AC on that is ridiculous, and it does have a very wide range of classes that can use it. So I'll probably be doing this next. Unless I actually get a Blood Moon, and then maybe I'll do that. Oh my goodness. Oh, Karma Chameleon. I've heard that song like only the chorus. You're fine. You're fine. You are fine. And I also still need to get lots and lots of cash in order to buy a horse for when I don't have speeds, because I really don't like moving slow. I would recommend shiftless deeds to 10. You get it down to 3 seconds cost from 6, and the MR means it almost always lands. My problem with doing that is I don't always play Enchanter. So right now I'm getting the stuff that I use on most characters versus one character. Like if I do Alacrity, there's like a couple of classes that use that kind of thing. So I'm being careful with those. Not to mention spells you can just pump with motes if you can get good motes. Oh, am I? Yeah, I gotta go down to Fish's Ale. I don't fully remember this zone. Okay, Mermaid's Lure is where he is. And then we go down here to Fishies. Oh, that reminds me. What faction do I have with the rogues right now? Oh, Dubious. That's gonna be fun. Okay. So basically I'm about to hand in stuff that'll make those guys aggro to me, and I'll have to sneak in to hand in the rest. But that's okay. So 400 brandy, which I probably have actually. Yeah, and there's my brandy. And honey mead. 1,600 honey mead. Oh goodness, they don't stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 500, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Okay. So back up to this guy over here. Human, so fast, so easy. Oh no, wait a second. I'm an Animal K plat. Not sure if I'll buy a horse. Most builds I consider have Paladin or Shadow Knight or Bard in them. Not all though. Yeah, it's for those ones that I don't have it that I need it. Can we put up a vote for Drogma versus horse? No, you can't. I will never ride the lizard. I will never, ever, ever have a lizard. Horse or bust. Back into here. Did you get the drop while I was gone? No, I still need it, but I have to wait for instance charges now. Oops, wrong one. So I'm just waiting for the instance charges. I'm just unlocking races whilst we do that, which reminds me I need to quit that instance. So you want, let me just get rid of that 3. this, which will trash, I believe, my my rogue faction, the unseen hands, which is what the other guys are on. Yeah, they are scowling so bad right now. Okay. But we do have sneak because we are barred. I just need it to succeed. Now I'm going to do it out here because the guy that you handed into actually leaves every now and then. Let me just, I can't remember if she was, I can't remember what her faction is. Ally. Indifferent. Okay, I am sneaking. Where? Oh, here he comes too. Ignore me. He'll come out here and he'll stop. Look at him shuffling. Every day a shuffling. And then we ply him with the booze. All the booze. And we lag ourselves out again with the booze. Wait, I might have actually handed that to the guard. There we go. I should move this window down. There we go. Look at us go. We got this. Dun, 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 dun. More. Oh, more. Sir! Get back here. Actually, what's my faction like with him now? Still indifferent? Or good? You're not going to kill me? That's cool. I'm just going to wait for him to stop and I'll do it again. Sir. Wait, is this the guy that like goes to the pier and takes a leak? I don't want to hail him in case of my faction is actually bad enough for him to turn around and attack me. Yeah, there we go. Because you trash your faction with the guards. Handing in for the guards. I feel that even one single build without bar to SK or PAL is worth the amount. Exactly. And it's not like you're doing anything else with the money. Okay, this should finish it. There it is. Human Kinos. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Next. The next one is probably doing the dwarf, which shouldn't be too rough to do right now. So I actually already have a ton of the things you need to make the tonics. Is there a brewing place here? So alchemy. I didn't know there was alchemy here. Okay, cool. I see brewing supplies. Oh, trade skill. Brew barrel. Here. Easy cheesy. It's like right here. Into here. Around back. You're not supposed to go behind the bar. I'm just saying. You guys shouldn't let me back here. Okay, Tumpy tonics, I believe, are just like... Oh, I may actually have to go get them out. Hold on. That's Trump. That's not how you spell that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I actually have to go to the bank first. Oh, I'm still sneaking. If I can remember where it is. It's about 30 minutes of confines for the tonics for the dwarf. Yeah, it's a long amount. Where is bank here? I always forget this thing. There. We're good. No, that's right. Oh yeah, across the bridge here. I need to at least take out like one stack of the thingies. One stack of these thingies. I'm pretty sure I have a ton of them. Unless I'm thinking of like a different account or what are they? Oh, what are they? I forgot how to make. Oh, I didn't realize phosphorus powder went in here. Keola nuts, thank you. Keola nuts. There they are. Withdraw 100 should be all I need to make the combine. Should be good. Having that mangy flea-bitten dog behind the bar using their still all sorts of health code violations. I'm not a dog, I'm a werewolf. There's a difference. Please pay attention to the fact that I am part human still. Okay, and around here. So open this, manual combine. It's 2 nuts and a water, I believe. Oh, I better have the water on me. I don't. Oh my gosh. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. I'm gonna bet you don't have just plain old water. Okay. It's definitely one of those days. What is your last place? I finally got my Bixie blade last night. Oh, congratulations. And 9 left. My last piece is the shoulders for SK, so the Fae pauldrons, as I try and remember. Do you? She just like rocks right up on him. Do you have water? Yes. Good. Stop it. Obviously my forage macro does not put that away like immediately. Okay, manual combine. Let me just move that. Oh, move that, and then move that back. Oh, the OCD. So I did, it is 2, right? Nope, it's not that. Where is the water? There. No, is it just 1? I could have sworn it was 2. No, it's just 1. Okay. Elect the skills. So now we just need to combine and make one. And I should be able to do that within 100. If I can't, well, rip. Let me actually move those down here. Sir, I'm going to need you to help me make the combine. Do the thing. Do it. I haven't had this bad luck in a while. I usually make it within the first 5, regardless of what I'm doing. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm not sure where I usually go for brewing. I think I just go home, which for me is a high elf. Oh my goodness. Can we not fail, please? They're like, oh no, we're gonna make you go back to the bank. I can't fail 100. I can't fail 100. I'll catch you guys in just a second. Come on. This is the worst luck I've had. And that's 25 fails. Am I running? I'm not. Hold on. I can change statistics to Cassandra's and statistics here to brilliance. So this is the reason why this is the reason why I run Bard Enchanter whenever I'm trade skilling. Not just for the mana regen whilst you're trade skilling, but because you can increase your int and wisdom through spells. So I am now 356. I think my other build actually has more like 400, but I'm happy with that. Come on. Soft cap is like 200 anyway, so. Go, 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 go. Oh, I did it. Yay. Okay, how are we doing for charge? Charge is still not up. We can now search that. Tompi. Search. Add that to favorites, make all, and combine. Hi, Lore. Good to see you. I haven't done human Freeport. My Freeport faction is trashed because I helped Moth out. So you do not still learn it on fail. You actually have to make the combine in order for it to learn. Down to Bard Mask from Gorg and technically the large sky diamond for a paladin, but already have the paladin unlocked. So that's yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. I had to do everything even though I had Druid unlocked. Yeah, those were some really bad 5% odds, like super bad. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so what else do we need to do here? We're about to have an instance charge, 2 minutes. So we can go up and do that, and then we can figure something out here. What am I still missing? Oh, I haven't done Barbarian, but I have a lot of inventory room, so that one's probably not a bad one to do. Control find Barb. Yeah, that's just the running of the quest. I haven't done that ever. First try Saturday. Oh, well, congratulations. I usually get it within the first 5. And I don't usually have lots of you lack the skill issues. Like, I usually make combines pretty consistently. Okay. So Barbarian is just, it's just running that. I can do that. Or you can give them Null Fangs, which I don't have, so I'm not too worried about that either. Apparently doing Barbarians first gives you good money. Giggle will never have skill issues. That's not true. I have plenty of skill issues. We just need our 50 achievement there. I can put my achievements down here. I usually have them up with my guild stuff though, so that I can see other people's guild stuff. So I spent some time on the weekend, about a day, working on getting my Minecraft set up for Tuesday's run, because Tuesday is going to be our off day. They mentioned during the live stream that they are going back to weekly patches, which means Tuesday is patch day. So I need something else to do there. I did manage to get Greg Tech running, so I will probably be doing Greg Tech New Horizons, which is really fun. I played it just a bit just to make sure that it was working properly. But I also have a more fun, like charming modded game with bees in it that I might do as well. But I think I want to do Greg Tech. I just wish that what's it called? My resource pack worked with Greg Tech, because I love the trees in that. It's so pretty for building. Stop reading my mind. I was just typing patch notes news. Do it. Do it. I was sitting there with this, I think this is like a bill with this piece of paper, just writing down all the notes. All the notes. None respawn soon. Menastone out due to exploit, but they will bring it back. 50 slot bags on Tuesday. Let's see. They're messing with non-proc exalts later, which will allow you to put exaltations in different slots. Like, I have so much. So much. Oh, and we're getting Velius. Velius is confirmed, guys. Velius is confirmed. I want to know what the exploit was. Me too, but at the same time, like, it's not a big deal. Unlocking Bob was the first thing I did on launch day. With 24 slot bags, I did it in one cycle, made 60 plat. It wasn't bad at level 2. Nice. The cold never bothered me anyway. So, speaking of storage, unless you actually need the bag space, it is actually cheaper just to increase your equipment storage. So if you're just looking to put stuff in equipment storage is actually cheaper. So your equipment storage is 25 for 500, or you can get the bag which is 24 for 750. So increase your banks first. Equipment slots are much cheaper. I kind of made that mistake. But I'm happy with my inventory room. The way of the Morbs whale, buy all the slots, exactly. Okay, how are we doing? Charge. Charge is in. Charge is in. We are now going to gate. This out, movement in. Boop, boop. And this is charm. Allure. I may as well just use this gate. It's all the same. So Kunark out, Velius in for now? No, Kunark end of year, but they're also going to do Velius after it. So they are doing both. Velius is best expansion. I'm sorry, I love Kunark dungeons, but Velius is best expansion. I am so glad that they decided to do it. Now, obviously it's not, they've already said it's going to be a completely different feeling Velius, but it's still Velius. I'm down. Oh, hi. I like seeing guildies. All right, in we go. I'm so glad we're going to get to see Giggle and Velcator's Labyrinth. Yeah. I'll be slipping sliding everywhere. So they talked about stuff being out of time in the Kunark and Velius, and I hope they bring Vexar because I liked that zone, but it's a pop area zone. Yeah, it should be there. It should be there. It's a good one. 0 solo respawning. Go. Yes. Fey pauldrons, please. Please. We got this. Oh, I like the parser with its. It's actually tracking my minutes now. I love it. We are testing V2 of the parser right now. And it's bright and shiny and I love it. Oh, come on, guys. Give me your luck, please. Let me never have to come back in here for myself. Why is Cellos not Cellosing? Why are RDB Cellos not Cello? Did I? Oh, I put in accelerating chorus. That's why. Movement accelerando. I personally look forward to Rujican Hills just to have somewhere outside. Oh, Zone Explore. So they also said, where is it? Rujican Hills is going to be, they started with 35 to 50, but they were like, it's more like 45 to 50. But you can go in there earlier, which is, that just means there's another leveling zone. I love that. And they also kind of spilt that there is another raid being built and that Rujican Hills is an end game zone. So I am all over that. I am all over it. We basically just need to go to the top, don't we? We don't need anything from, no. All right, good stuff. Yep, Bard speed, doesn't matter what you aggro. Aggro it all. You're gonna outrun it anyway. Invis? Who needs Invis? Did I? No, I didn't need him. Oh, I'm so good. I don't have to worry about nothing. We're just gonna run out there. This is the most painful use of a instance charge, which is why I'm going to be doing racial stuff right now, because it doesn't really require the instances. All right, BBB should only aggro 2 of the bees. Yeah, Mez 1. I said Mez 1. Where's the other bee? Sir? He's probably pausing out into the distance. Okay, we'll just swap to this guy. The other one we can deal with whenever he becomes a problem. So this. Oh, he reset on his own. Works for me. Swift Light Wind. Now, I highly recommend not zoning up until it breaks, because if you zone up and he breaks the actual charm, he resets. Yeeting myself down the bottom of the crystal caverns was always big fun. I liked crystal caverns too, but I never really learned the zone. By the way they talk, I do think they are also in the beginning stages of a new class. They said that they are not opposed to a new class and that it could happen, but much further down the road. But that interests me too. I imagine we're not gonna... My charm broke. I imagine we're not gonna see that until much later, after they've balanced the ones that they have now. I only need Gorgon bees at this point, 5 drops left. Oh, those are actually not great ones to have. They're so split up, but if you're a charmer, it's not too bad. I'm gonna have to go back down to B. I wonder if I can jump to that one. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. I've been told you can jump from certain islands to certain islands, but they never told me which ones they were. Luckily, Sister doesn't actually need a pet. Another Warblade. You know what? I'll grab that. I'll grab that. I don't know if I can make this. We'll see. Bonsai! No, we can't. That's okay. So I will just go to Emboliable and evac. Giggle jumping. There is no way this can end poorly. We'll see who wins first. Evac or... Nope, evac wins. At this point, I'd say my main trio is Cleric, Monk, Enchanter. So yes, Charmer. I still do not have a combination that I'm like, this is it. I still don't have one, but this one's been really fun. I don't know if this is me, though. This one helps me get around and do things. I was playing, what was it, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue? That was really fun. I was enjoying that, but I haven't tried that one at max level. Like, I got to get everything to max level before I decide which one actually feels proper. Oh, see, having movement speed is great. I feel like no matter what I do, I'm going to need the movement speed. Also, one of the reasons why I don't want to do Paladin Monk is because you can't be mounted for that. You also can't be mounted in Backstab. It's really sad. So I want whatever combination I have there to... Oh, I aggroed it all. To be able to mount and combat at the same time. Where is he? No. There he do be. And allure. Then we can just large them as these two. And here. Okay, so over here, please. We are still working on our fruit. I've been working on the weekend, but foraging while still in game. Trade skill depot as well, please. There you go. And I still don't have a ton of fruit. I need to try all 560 combos at 50 to decide. So you joke, but that's how my brain works. I can't make a decision unless I have as much info as I can garner for the decision. And that would mean knowing how it plays at max level. Giggle Forage and Shoreful. I tried there, but I was actually getting like skulls and stuff. I ended up going to Kara Isle. So Kara Isle only has the basic forages there. There's no like special items. B, you're in the... Sir, you're in the way. Thank you. So that is the better place. I'm hoping they do something about it though. Having to forage feels very like not friendly to solo, not friendly to casual. Kita wins again. Yes, it does. All right. Fae pauldrons, fae pauldrons, fae pauldrons, fae pauldrons, fae pauldrons. Please, 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 please. Gimma, gimma, gimma. Now, obviously, I'm not going to sit on stream for 35 minutes and create Tumpy tonics. That's not going to happen. But I wanted to get that started so that if I do like AFK sometime, I can just AFK at a brewing barrel, cooking those up. That's the plan. Run and dare. Please. That's not what I'm looking for. They're like, here, have some more berserker weapons. Guys. How long did that take? 3 minutes. Okay. Let's see. So, okay, how do we do? I'm sorry. How do we do the Hellas thing? Travel to Hellas and bind in front of Teria Odenos, just across the lake in Hellas. Then travel to western plains of Karana and say delivery to Einhorst in the barbarian fishing village until your inventory is filled with lion meat shipment. Take that back 4 at a time. Okay. And then we have to take those to iceberg. Okay, we can do that. So we are going to Ring of Sherful Glade. No, I will make them myself, but thank you very much. Thank you. I found a bad bug in the new power set that only occurs on Windows. I wonder how good the app is running for you. It seems to be doing perfectly fine so far. What's the bug though? Now I'm curious. What are Doobie Pug? And we now need to go to Hellas. But we can get around because we are barred. I should probably clear out some more inventory room though. Hold on, let me do that first. Oh. Obviously I don't like my bags there. I haven't fixed it yet. Let me do that really quickly. We just need to shorten these, that's all. A little bit more. Too much. And too much again. And there. Okay. My large sewing kit with its SMRs. So this to this. That's better. A little bit. No. Good enough. It'll irritate me until I fix it later. Okay. And that. And this is okay, like down here too. I'm okay with that. Okay, let's see. Just warning on the iceberg part, each state gives you a non-stacking shirt. You have to destroy it one at a time. Super easy. That's when you make a destroy macro. Okay, so now that we have the Tumpy tonics working, we can put these back into the trade skill. Destroy that. In there. Do not need that. This. My fishing rolls. Don't need the brandy. We can put the phosphorus powder in here. Destroy this. That's my spare in Vig. We can put that over here. You know what? We'll put all this in here. Okay, we do not need lizard blood potions. I don't even know why I collected those. Reasons, as always. We do not need that there. We do not need our bottle of Kalish. Whoops. Amulet of the Sphinx Eye. I think I was keeping that on my character. We're just going to, whoops, put that in there, put that in there. Isn't my Blade of Abrogation? Goodness. There. Into that. Sphinxian ring, I do not need. We have a Lys's augment. The Ranger necklace, which we can absolutely destroy. My spare nebulous. I'll keep that. My earth shaker. Oops, that one goes in here. I have a ton of short swords of the Yeshka. I will just, they're very easy to get. There, destroy that. We need all the room. All the room. My mithril bands, we keep that. I will just bank that. Do I already have that? Good old banking time. I do not. So let me just take the augmentation out of that. You've gotten 2 in so many helmets. Aww. Robe of the Yeshiva, do not need. That. I have so many of those. Apparently, I want to make all of those. Sandals of the Yeshiva. I wanted to keep those for appearance. Oh, that's right. You can't put those in. There's my Gorgon head stuff. Let me put that. I need to actually do some more dragons just so that I have some of this stuff here. Over the cadge, over the cadge. Let's destroy that. And like these florid arms we can just put in for here for now. We're doing great. We're doing great. We'll just put that there for now too. And you know what? This goes over here. I don't ever use the ones. Every now and then you have a look and you're like, why did I even keep that? These are all my slow hammers, which I will keep anyway. They're very, very handy if you remember you have them. And these are for my husband, so I will send those over to him. And we definitely don't need the extra pods of water. Okay, I think we're good here. And that should be done. Let me send those to Red Flag. And then we can do, whoops, a lot of moving. We can do an unlock. Nothing to see here. It will crash the moment it wants to update. When she should loot unneeded. Oh, interesting. So I've actually looted a couple of items. It's just not updating at all. So no crashes. Okay, off. We're good. We got so much room. We've got so much room. How many do I need? Because that's like 100. Go, 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 go. Did Vox this weekend? She dropped 4 crystal spears. My max combo is SK Enchanter Druid. I know. I mean, there are plenty of newbies out there that would love those spears. They're so good. They're really, really good. And the Serpent Dagger is awesome as well. Okay, Hellas. We're going to Hellas. My brain needs to remember. Good morning, Aurora. How you doing? Oh, I couldn't drink any coffee this morning. I am out of coffee. I have to I have to go to the store and I didn't do it again. I have not been grocery shopping when I'm supposed to be grocery shopping. I'm gonna do a rogue eventually. I wanted an RBB. RBB? Interesting. You don't want a Cloak of Flames? Cloak of Flames, my friend. Flames of cloakiness. Oh, 200 times. It actually says here, 200. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make 2 runs, which is no problemo. I know you can put like a ton on your cursor, but I don't want to do that. That just feels, I don't like running around with things on my cursor. You have a Cloak of Scale for Vini? But it's higher. In fairness, you will upgrade the belt with the sky belt eventually. The sky belts are all haste, so, or at least for melee classes. Not ranger, funny enough. Okay, yeah. So, I didn't notice that. I don't need that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reorder this so that this is here and here. So the intention is that I no longer have to count. And over there, and then this over here. Lovely. Ugh. Close enough. It's not going to stay like that, says my brain. All right. Wrong button. Going up here. You can technically just, you know, evac yourself up there, but it's not that much of a run. You know what? I'm doing it anyway. We're doing it anyway. Does haste do anything for casting? No, it does not. There is a very specific stat for casting called spell haste. I believe the only version of that in the game right now is from clerics. Sorry if I'm talky today. I'm doing yearly money laundering training at work, so it's so boring. Never apologize for being chatty, especially to a streamer. Streamers live off their chat talking to them. Okay, who am I going to again? Teria Odenos. Teria. Yeah, you unlocked so many things. It was amazing. So we can go over to here. I don't know why I was sitting there, you know, like, I'll just wait for that. No, or here. Or I could, you know, fly. Beneficial, miscellaneous, bind affinity. So you can bind affinity through your rituals. And this is the same problem with shrink. We'll see if it does it for me. If you try to bind yourself and it gives you a message like this, just spam click it. It'll eventually work. I know a few people have had that issue. Just keep spamming it. It'll give you that error message, or it'll give you a different error message, but it'll eventually cast. Let's see. Travel to Western Plains of Corana and say delivery to Einhorst McManus. Okay. So it's actually faster for me to go back to Shorefall. Back to Ring of Shorefall. There we go. The issue I run into is that it targets a random NPC. I did, yeah. Just keep spamming. It works. It'll work. Because I was playing my triple melee combo, and I was like, oh, I need to bind here just to get back really easily, and it was bothering me. And I got really frustrated, so I just started clicking it. Because that's how that works, you know. If it doesn't work, keep clicking until it does, and then it did. All right, this way. Oh yeah, shoulders are so much easier to use than the ritual for shrink. So get you some shoulders. If you don't have them, like ask your guild. Lots of people usually have a spare just rolling around in their bank. And it's really easy to get too. And it doesn't use all your mana and endurance to use it. Alrighty, don't need to turn any of that stuff on. We will put gate on the bar. And we're going to West Karanas. So this direction. It doesn't say where he is. Oh, but I do have a location. That works. If you are working on Hell's faction, know that Einhorst and Frostbite both give 1 point of faction per kill. You could kill him, I guess. We're not going to do that to him. All right. Good morning, Navarro. Good morning. Not like I found another clicky for shoulders. Yeah, not yet. And you don't even need to put them on your shoulders. You can just tuck them into here, and you can pull it out from your activated items, put it on your bar, and it still works. If you're targeting something. If you're targeting something, you know what? There's issues. There. So you don't even have to have it on your shoulders. Anything that you can cast from inventory is clickable from your activated items. Einhorst. So they do have a location. Let me put that in here. I want to grow clicky. I also want to glow clicky. Waypoint. He's down there. Perfect. Good to know. I love the way system. For people that do not know, whenever you see a location in any post or webpage, you can copy the location, so the negative, positive stuff, and you can slash way and then put that information in after that, and it will put a mark on your map where that location is. It's very nice. It's so nice. What's the rare out here? Everquest Hunter of West. I wish I could search this. It would make it so much easier. West Karana. Oh, the werewolf bandit. Yeah. He's like in the mountains somewhere. Okie dokie. I think this guy? Yeah. Hi. Okay, so now what do? We are now here and say delivery macro. Assign macro. We are going to new delivery. Say delivery. Accept. Gimme, 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 gimme. Could have used that so many times. It's so good for when you're doing like the Tash coins and spell quests. What am I doing? I'm clicking this and 8. There. Macros are amazing. I could put an auto inventory on that, but it's actually slower than just clicking it in. We can do 2 more. Okay. And that. Let's go hand that in so we can gate. That gnome is close by, and wait, he's not that close. Oh my god, how big is that gnome? It's a bird, it's a plane. It's Gnomerman. Okay. Go back, turn in 4 at a time. Enjoy your tasties. Give. Give. Here we go. Here's how faction hits right yeah. I wish I could just give her a bag full of stuff and she's like, oh, let me take those out of there for you. I wonder if there's a pick up item command. Now I'm curious. I don't think there is though. Oh. I'm always about trying to find ways to do things faster. I don't think this would work though. Though it does give you, let's see. No. I think you have to, yeah, you have to target something every time. Though it is slightly faster. Like slightly. Let me bring this down here. Efficiency. Da, 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 da. Oh. Yeah, that's slightly faster at least. It would be nicer if I didn't have to select a new item though. We're getting there. We're getting there. I hit left. Let me actually just move that down to here. There. Give. I'll take it. I'll take it. Works for me. I don't think I can eliminate the extra click though. If only you could do this for money. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just think, I have to do this again, right? Give that noise, noise, noise. It does kind of sometimes target the last item, but it won't let me pick it up. This is much easier. Long presses on the shipments, I think, saves a click, but also takes longer, so trade-off. Yeah. Yeah, it's slightly, like when you get up to the top, it's a little bit easier, but if you're good at clicking things, you're like better off there. All right, so we had 2 extra. We'll put those over here. Okie dokie. So from here, we need to take these out to Iceberg and give him all. Is there a negative hit? No, okay. And then I want to, so macro again, oops. I keep going slash macro, you don't need to slash macro. So assign macro, do I already have a destroy? No, I don't, okay. Destroy. We're going to make it red. Slash destroy. And then we're going to go into options and where is it? Confirmations. So fast item destroy. And then this should be much faster. Let's go. Envy, hi. If you stand right next to her, you can hit U for the second and third and fourth ones. She's a merchant though, it doesn't work on the first one. Go on YouTube and look for Gamera bar swing. It's the most stupidly awesome thing. From Gamera versus Gyron, which is my turn name. Okay, we'll have a look. Didn't despawn, but he never stopped moving. Lovely. Lovely. Well, we're going out here. We're looking for the bergs of ice. I have 4 extra of the stack, but I should be able to hand in all of that. And I don't have my ranger track right now. So I could technically remove wizard for ranger if I wanted to, so that I could have ranger track, which might not be a bad idea. That's what my trade skill combination is because of track. All right, iceberg, reverse alpha. There. He's on the edge of my track somewhere. There we go. Mr. Bergens. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put destroy in 1 because it's easier to click. Hi. Oh, Big Bear. He's iron tough. He's Big Bear. Can't get enough. He's Big Bear. And here. Da 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 da. Are these sellable? No. That's interesting. Okay. So 1, 1, 1. We are just clicking our destroy button, and since we don't have to confirm it, we can just do this. Super fast and easy, my friends. Just don't accidentally destroy something else in your inventory. Yeah, people saying destroying these took forever. The power of macros, my friend. The power of macros. Ding, 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 ding. I didn't, no, I'm good. I didn't get an achievement yet, right? Yeah, cool. We'll have to do it one more time. One more time. Really, Trooper? Stay stills for giggles. Of course he does. He's a bear and he loves me. I did all the carpal tunnel faction turn-ins before I found out about the destroy macro. I'm sorry, friend. It's super nice. Just don't accidentally hit that button. Yeah, if they were sellable, you could just sell the entire bag, but unfortunately they're not. And then I highly recommend, because sometimes you don't actually want to destroy something, turning that back on. So back into gameplay confirmations and turn off fast item destroy. All right, so let's do it again. And we should be able to get that. How are we doing for charges? Oh, the stupid orc. Sir, if you could die, that would be great. Thank you. Create instance, 18 minutes. We should be able to do this and then go straight into Sky. You can make a destroy keybind too. I don't want to accidentally hit a keybind, so I'm okay with using a macro. Speaking of, Let me put that down here, just in case. Morty! I have drunk so much tea lately. Looks like I'm back on my tea instead of coffee. Alrighty, just another run. Just another run. I mean, you could always swap difficulties too. Maybe he'll stand still for you in a different difficulty. But bears love me. Bears love me. What else was I super excited for? Upcoming feature for... Oh, tracking. That's right. Somebody asked. You know how much I love tracking, right? And forage, but tracking is really important. Someone asked about tracking on alternate characters, and they said there's an upcoming feature that might help with that. So we got another feature coming, which is great. They're going to work on better raid scaling. They're changing the ways pet scaling works with weapons. So we're hoping that helps with some of the pet weapon issues. Let's see, whoops, too far, too far. No, don't go that way. That's not where we're going. We are going too far. They're going to buff pets again. It says back to weekly patches, but it looks like it says potatoes. Back to weekly potatoes. They're going to look at frenzy and burst of power. So burst of power has, let's see, it's I might not have it. I'm pretty sure it's an AA, right? I can't remember. My brain is just like, But yes, they're going to look at so many things. You only eat potatoes weekly? Yeah, burst of power is an AA. They're going to look at that because apparently it is underwhelming. So there's so much good stuff coming. If you have not watched Saturday's stream for Everquest Legends, I highly recommend it. I don't even have half of what's written down there. And it's super exciting. I just also recommend not reading the chat because there's the usual people that are like, oh, well, you're not talking about the one specific thing that I want you to talk about. So this is obviously the worst stream ever. And if they try and joke around and have some fun, they're like, oh, well, you can't do that. You're insulting your viewers by having fun. How dare you? Oh, gosh. Oh, they did say that they're checking all the combos constantly as well, because they know that some combos are not working well together. So they are looking at that. I was really interested to hear that. And that poisons on ranged weapons will be coming soon. Yes. Oh, guys, I am going to be Rogue Ranger. Rogue Ranger. Missed a bunch of it because we were doing CT any raids, waiting for GVG's write-up. Yeah, I'm going to link that write-up into a command over here because it's going to be a good one, guys. All right, you. Be delivery. 8. And we do it all over again. I'm going to need Puma on range stat. I'm hoping allowing rogues to proc on range also helps change that, because I would love to see a lot of the melee procs also working on ranged. It's not like range needs a ton of help, but the procs will make a huge difference. And I say that as a person that plays ranger range, so I know there's a lot of people that think rangers are not incredibly strong. They're strong. They do be strong. One more time. I sing a lot in the evenings. Well, much less in the mornings, but a lot in the evenings. Hi, how you doing? Oh, no, you can't. That's my fruit. You can't have that. I'm sorry. So open up G and let's do this again. They're like, there's no room for that fruit. There, okay. Yeah. There. Yeah. There we go. Much better. I'm so smart. Look at me. Except like I'm moving my camera constantly. I am the best. Look at me go. I have figured it out, guys. We have the answer. And at least until you get to the top of the list. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm not even watching my achievements and stuff, so I have no idea when I actually get the faction. And it's in my window where I'd probably miss it for the spam. As a matter of fact, I don't even need to. Hold on. There. Since I don't actually need to see that window. Now the button's even closer. It's 4. Because she'll tell me if I don't have the 4, right? I'm pretty sure she will. Sir, do not get in my way. I am on a roll, sir. I got this. I am the master of this game. Yeah. I am speed. How are we going? Almost done. One more. Nope. 3. 4. Oh no, I've got an entire bag left. Hi, Damacho Mage. Oh my god, we got another mage. Love it. Oh, I didn't mean to actually open your inventory. We have so many mages now. We have like 5 mages. Grab them. Yeah, this is where it starts to slow down again because now I have to actually click up. It does not hurt your wrist. This little area, I'm barely moving my wrist. Merchant's done? Nice. Nice. Getting there. Whoops. Sir, thank you. I think that is technically all I needed to do, but I will hand them all in. Nah. Oh wait, no, I'm 1 short. Yeah, 1 short. That's okay. All right, now we go back out. I am so good. Big smart like ogre. Ogre no smart. Ogre math bad. Oh, it feels good. I am definitely one of those people that is very into efficiency and doing things quickly. So when I find a way to do something quickly, it just makes all the difference in my brain. That is my dopamine hit right there. Oh man, that felt so good. Okay, and now we're going to be doing the destroys again. The destroys, but we will get barbarian. Barbarian. Ogre math. 1 + 1 = 1 after smoosh 1. I love it. After bonk. 1 + 1 = 1. Well, to me, 1 + 1 equals a window. Duh. Snowflake. Love Snowflake. These are the poppers. All right, Eisenbergens. Where are you at this time, friend? He's not sitting there this time. And I don't have Ranger Track. There we go. He's in range, but not in range. It's doing that weird tracking thing where you have to like get in and load him or something. Where are you at, Mr. Bergies? Bergie, please. Bergie, there it is. On the edge of your tracking. If you can't see it, there's somewhere on the edge of the circle. All right, bear. Roar, he says. See, I just hail him and he stopped. Like, I don't know what not work for you. And give tasties to the bear. Bear tasties. Lag, lag, lag. I don't know where he went though. Okay, now we need to, there's my barbarian unlock. Oh, we need to fast item destroy. And now put that up here and oops. Destroy. Thank you. There you go. Barbs. That wasn't too bad. And now we just go like this. Do, 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 do. So many shirts. So many shirts. Is there any reason to keep those? Like, is the hand-in for that quest any good? I would not know. She made a polar bear explode on stream. More pet abuse. Excuse you, Carthar. And funny, you guys. Come on. He's fine. He just went to hibernate. He just ran off whilst I was lagged out from all the love of giving the bear some tasties. Iceberg was not a pet at this time. Thank you. He's not my pet. It doesn't count. Oh, I still had a tan split pole hide. That's okay. That, and that. And we are done. Congratulations, Barbarian has been barbarianed. N. Edit. Barbarian. Okay, so dwarfs is those hand in. Halfling is difficult. Ogre is difficult. Gnome. What does gnome entitle? I haven't done gnome either. Do the first part of Series C Black Box 400 times. You need amiable with gem choppers to start this quest. What is my faction with gem choppers? Apprehensive. Well, it's not animal abuse. Even if she did explode the bear during the final walk. No! Also proof why she isn't allowed in the zoo. Look, I haven't been to the zoo since I was a kid. Okay, Shundo and the tonic is the highest to get there. Okay, Shundo. He's looking for a vastly deep ale. Where is that? Eridan and Ocean of Tears. I don't recall what my Eridan faction is. Let's go have a look. Ring of Talks. Yeah, because they banned you from the zoo. You made a polar bear pop. No, I didn't. I didn't. He's right there, look. Iceberg, right there. Bear exists. He just ran away whilst I was lagged out. Don't be mean. That's Iceberg the second. Really? Dubious. I mean, if I have to sneak to vendor, that's okay too. I'm okay with that. As long as they don't hate me and I can walk in. See, these guys are warmly. That works. That works. I think my high council is low still. He ran away to the big igloo in the sky. That's just some player named Iceberg. I remember on TLPs there was always somebody named Haddon, and they would always sit themselves on the spawn as a barbarian, trolling everybody. Okay, so Geard Bluehawk is here. Okay, super easy. The question is, how many of these are we going to need? Not that it's too bad. I can... Yeah, you're gonna hate me, Andrew. Yeah. I am tolerant by nature. No, you're not. I can sneak. I can do the sneaky things. Look, there is no me here. That's the back of the Usonial but lie. So he wants... I've already forgotten what it's called. Vastly Deep Ale. Vastly Deep Ale. How many am I going to need, though? Gem Chopper's 10. Dark Reflection goes down. I'm not too worried about that. When in doubt, buy them all. We'll get 400. Just gave him a stack and didn't worry about it. Look, it's alcohol. If I can drink it, I'll drink it. For my character, anyway. So, Ritual to Steam font. Oh, wait. Is he in? He's here, is he? To reach and go to Eridan City office. He's in the Eridan Palace. Okay. He's actually here. In prison. Okay, so he is there. Let me swap this over to default so I can end find, because it's being weird. There we go. I think I can do this, right? No, that's actually in the next part. So where am I? Where am I? Here we go. It's alcohol. If I can drink it, I can... Look, it's only for my characters. I do not drink alcohol in real life. I don't like anything that makes me lose control of my faculties, so... Ogre. How you doing, Orbs? How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, now we're in the palace. And now we can use the waypoint. The waypoint's like, you need to go left, right, up, down, X, Y, Z, K. Yeah, it looks like in here. Over here. Imagine trying to find this guy without waypoints. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. Also, you guys need to figure out your doors a bit better. There we go. There we go. Hi. Interesting place you have here. I have this for you. So 100 got me to warmly. See, I didn't need all of that, and that's perfectly fine. King, amiable. Cool. We're good. I would rather spend extra than have to do all the things over and over again. So let's do that. Now we need to do... Now we go to Akonon. Okay. Menic Campolian in Akonon to get a shiny card. Can you have more than one? Yeah, you can have more than one card. Okay, nope, that's going to be nice and easy too. So now we're going to go to Steam Fun. Actually, Giggity Mage. What are you doing now? Like, don't you have all this stuff you can unlock unlocked? Or are you actually going to work on Troll? I think Troll is the only one you can really work on there. Troll. Where is Troll? Yeah, that's the Death Fist belts. Gnome. Go back. You still need Ogre and Troll? Yeah, Ogre is going to take you a while unless they make some changes there. And Troll is basically a long grind in one spot, which you can forage whilst you're doing it, I guess. Also, best hat right there. And the fact that I can't have it is sad. Super duper sad. We have giant gnome today. I could be gnome. It looks like... Okay, where is this guy? Let me have a look. I'm going to assume he's a warrior. Yeah, warrior GM. And this is his location here. Map. Away. I really hate that spot in this zone. But okay, we're good. I am smaller as a werewolf, so it's not too bad. Display back to my minimal, please. Put that back over there. Put that back over there. We will... Oh, wait. I have my charge. Oh, I can go to 2. 2 is fine. I'll do this hand in first. Well, not hand in, but grab thing. Do the grab thing first. I think that's in here, right? Oop, my levitate. Levitate, levitate, please. Oh, apparently werewolf is also too big. Luckily, we have this beautiful thing called a shrinky. They're like, you should be standing. I am standing. Sir? Thank you. I'm standing now. I think they're here, right? Wait, I could be wrong. Because I changed maps? No, I am wrong. Where is that? Hold on. Hold on. Where is... Oh, I've never been that direction before. Apparently, I never knew where the warriors were in this place. In here. Okay, cool. Hi. And now we're going to change delivery. I'll just call this spam. To new warrior. And we fill up our bags with that. I'm just going to destroy these actually. Just to... Wow, they cost 5 gold, but they destroy for silver. That's mean. That's super mean. All right, sir. So, are you going to give me an item? Yep, okay. And so it begins yet again. We don't care how many times we have to click the button. Oh. Congrats! Somebody in guild just leveled. I love seeing all the newer players get their levels. Super exciting. Yeah, the reason why I haven't done faction with Freeport is because I still haven't done Soulfire, and Soulfire trashes your faction, as Centrist just said in Guild. So I had no intention of doing human that direction. And that. And you can technically get a ton on your cursor until they no longer work. It'll give you an error. At least I think it will. It should. It's like 30. It used to be 10, but apparently. But I don't know how useful that's going to be. That'll do. All right, and this goes to any series model C. Okay. Any series model C. Oops. Let's track by distance and see. I actually don't know what they mean by that, so give me a moment whilst I figure this one out. I'm assuming they're talking about the clockworks that have a C in them. So where is my closest clockwork with a C? This guy. You're over there. Of course, now I have a harder time opening doors. You have to use you to open the door. So over here. Oh, I've never been over here. Into the mines. And they call it mine. No, no. Little letter. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am or how to get to where I want to go. Oh, wait. Oh, I did it. I did it. And then down here. And he's in here somewhere. It's an E. B, 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 B. Look at all them. Whoops, wrong button. This one? I keep hitting H instead of U. And oh my god, how confusing. Gnomes, my friends, gnomes. Oh, he's not on this level. Get on my level. D. Uh-oh. I don't like it. How do I get there? This was the poor choice. This was a poor choice. Apparently. I might have to filter Z on this. Hold on. So display type. Oh, it's like, no. Yeah, he's on an alternate floor, but I can't figure out how to get to various floors. And this is very poorly done. Look at this. None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense. You know what? We're going to find a different one. When in doubt, find a different one. Now my track is doing the weird thing because I had one clicked. They're like, there is no different one. No, okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Of course, I need to use. Is that a door? That's a door. How do you go down? Or is it up? Maybe it's up. Hold on. Maybe it up. Mistakes were made. Smithing, pottery. Oh, this is the crafting area. Okay. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, why did I do this? Look. I'm just gonna, there's one up north. I can go north. Where north? Because this is not okay. Oh, I forgot that there's a waterfall here. I'm sure I'll find another one. So the lake. Hi, guys. So this lake. Oh, there's a sea. Hi. Would you like this? Yay, perfect. Oh, now I've got those, hold on. So we need to interface, oh no, gameplay confirmations, fast destroy that. Nope. Don't rend him. I was trying to cast that on the clockwork. Destroy. Give. Destroy. Yeah, this is why I don't like having things on my cursor. That's okay. It's not like these cards aren't reobtainable. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Give. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, there was a bit of lag there. We got this. We got it now. Yes, this one is much easier. Thank you. I should have, oops, I got rid of card. I should have moved this to 1 first, but that's okay. There. Okay. Now we're looking for, let me change my map back to compact. Types, minimal. Drag that back over there. Do this. We were looking for shiny. Oh dear. Okay. Shiny. Make sure it is only shiny cards. Shiny metal key I'll have to be careful of, but that's okay. I'm kind of okay with that. So we're going to put this back over here. We're going to grab the item. We're going to put this down to here. And 2, 3, oops, 4, hand in. Oh, no, we're going to have to move that down a bit. Hand in and 1. Oh, it's going to put into inventory in it. Yeah, that's okay. That works too. That too. We got this. Give. And we have to do this 400 times apparently. I mean, tedious, but not terribly bad. We're doing it though. We're unlocking what we can. And then I think we're going to go into Sky after we hand these in and destroy. And then I will, after I unlock races, I think I'm going to have to work on Soulfire and all that jazz. I do need to do those. They are part of my list. Oh, that's fine. My brain is like getting weirded out by the monotony. So whenever I'm playing things by where you have to click the same button over and over again, my brain gets bored of that and it wants me to do something different. And it will usually make me do something different. That's part of my OCD trait. So playing games like Guitar Hero, if you've ever played Guitar Hero, I think it was, or Rock Band, and they have Barracuda, you know how you have to do the din 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 din, and it's like almost constant? I can't do it. I can never 100% those ones. Because my brain will be like, nope, we're going to have to change this up because this is boring. It doesn't feel right. You dodged having to do the TC twice by not doing it before the title was fixed. They said they're retroactively allowing that by doing something in the next patch, I believe. I believe Moth himself said that they're putting something for that in the patch. So to all the silly people that did it twice when you didn't have to, give people time and they fix things. Right, shiny. Oh, I didn't actually pick that up. Not paying attention. Yeah. Not that I need the title either. I am not a corruptor, but I am a collector of titles, so. Give, give, give. I need Giggle Mage loves her pets. And that's my title. Give. Grab. Almost there. Oh, no, already got that one. One more. Nope, that's it. Okay. Getting there. So how are we doing? King Akanon is ally. Eldritch Collective is kindly. It's probably the collective. Yeah. We don't really care about those two. Okie dokie. So let me really quickly destroy all of these. Right. Let me just double check. Yep, delete. As I start deleting and I'm like, oh, but if I have to hand those in too, this could be very bad. There you go, people. This is how you unlock the Nomi. There. Probably faster. I do have a mouse that has 12 keys on it, but it's generally faster to use 2 hands than 1. And my brain only just realized that. Here we go. Just me deleting things. I can go a little bit faster. There we go. All right. So I'm no longer bound at Sky is my problem. So I have to go to Westy Freeporty. Beneficial. No. Transport. What am I doing? Ritual. West Commons. There we go. I have 2 TCs now and like 4 spare Soulfires. Oh, maybe. Maybe they'll end up giving another quest after TC. There you go. Starts playing Cookie Clicker, ends up making a ship in a bottle. I tried Cookie Clicker. I tried it, and I just was not a fan. Had problem while playing in actual bands. I was okay when I was other people. Secrets confirmed to me that it's happening this patch to fix the TC title. Nice. Nice. True, Enro would be closer, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I'm so used to being a druid and never being a wizard that I forget that I have North Row. I forget that. Thank you. Lumion with all the efficiency paths. All right, so we just need 1 item left there for Vishen. When's my next charge? Hold on. Next charge is in 38 minutes. All right. Not a big deal. What's wrong? Why am I facing that direction? Like, why am I not facing north and or south? There. So what's erudite? Let me look up erudite whilst we're making this run here. I like running up the tent and jumping over the wall. There's a tent and a wall now? Hold on. Hold on. Posture. Oh, what are you, red? Okay. So which tent and which wall is the question. I don't usually come in from this direction, so I'm very unfamiliar with it. My feet are warm. Make sure you have good posture when you just. You mean this one? Is this the tent you're talking about? It looks like the only tent that goes on the wall. Okay. So up here and over. You're so smart. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, that's cool. We learning, people. We learning. Beneficial miscellaneous, bind affinity. We'll rebind here now that we don't need to be on the other place. That is so cool. Oh, you're so smart. Okay, that. We need to get charm back on the bar. And go. Nice skip, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to make shorts of these and put them up there. This is how you do things quickly. All right, this. I'm very much doubting anything new is up. Go back to normal. No. And then I will pop over to a different difficulty. Somebody's in one, but I'll check it anyway. And then see if there's anything up in there. And if there's not, then I go in. Tracking. Gorg is up. DeJourn is up. But nothing else I need. I don't need Gorg anymore, so. Create instance. Difficulty null. Solo. Respawning. Here we go. Here we go again on my own. Okay, control find erudite. Oh, this looks like a pain. So I did most of these. I'll have to figure out which one I'm missing. I think it's High Council. I think I'm maxed on everything else but the High Council. Because I slaughtered a lot of heretics. This. We're good to go. Off. We'll still do sister too. Like, we don't need sister, but there's things that I still want from her. I'm not even like rebuffing my buffs. I don't need clarity. Who needs clarity? I was in here at 47. I'm just a 49 bard wizard enchanter. I don't need no help. Chimkins. Tasty chimkins. Now, if you do aggro chickens, do not stay on this side. Go around to the other side. Because they will fly up from the bottom. That's all you. Mez you. This, and then this. And then, oops, oh, he immediately broke. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. There we go. And then, interesting. He's actually ticking low. He was like 2 seconds off what this one was. Very, very odd. All right, waiting for him to break. And he's about to break. Wonder up here. Slay the Spire. Also an amazing game, by the way. Nuke you down. Whoops. Nuke you down. I haven't played 2 yet, though. I played 1 a ton. But I'm trying to destroy things. Hold on. And that is why you want to pay attention. Gameplay confirmations, fast destroy. Off. Nothing there. Onomas, I have vision. There we go. I start back here still just to give me time in order to cast things. Got it. Lovely. And then we'll just let B get the fraction. Get the aggro. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, I played Monster Train too. I love card games. They're so good. I'm not like a master at it because my math is not great, but I really enjoy them. Alrighty. I'm no chess player either, so I'm really bad at thinking ahead on things. I'm more of a constant, repetitive, learning from experience kind of person. So I love card games and I love like brains that make you think, games that make you think, but I'm not that great at them. And nebulous. Ripperoonies. Okay, well, not much we can do about that. 30 minutes for the next one, so we'll leave and quit really quickly. I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Won't be long. And then I guess go back and finish off gnomes, and then we can go do some heretic stuff. Well, not heretic, Eridan. She returns. Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, back. We're going back. Been putting off Sky, but no, I know I need him. I know I'm going to need to start it. Yeah. And Strahd, thank you for the follow. Oh, Strahd. Oh, the vampire. I'm so close to finishing it, and I just need to finish it. Like, seriously need to finish it. Let's see. It's 2 Steam Fun. It doesn't matter if you circle or ring, it's going to take all of your mana anyway. Let's see. I love some heresy. What is that fork weapon? Wait, what fork weapon? What fork? Do I have one? Am I using something? No one says it right. You said it right. And you the ref. Okay, you're a new favorite. Aw. Aw, thank you for the Prime sub too. Mwah. I was talking about D&D the other day, not in here, but with my husband, and I would really love to do Curse of Strahd. I haven't done it yet. It's this forest spike thing. Oh, are you talking about the let's see. It's probably the Cudgel of the Fool, which I have this thing. I have 2 of them. This guy. If I take off my illusion, because I have permanent illusion, and put it on, I think you can see it if I, yeah, that thing? The Giga Bunker. That's it? Yeah, that's the Cudgel of the Fool. That's arguably the best two-hander in the game right now. Put that back here. I have DM'd Curse of Strahd, but only the very, very start of it. I haven't gone too far with it, but I want to be a player for it. One hundo. I want to do it. Wait, why is my hair orange? It should be pink. Not pink, yellow. Why is my appearance changed? Is it the one I use? Ma'am, if you could stop casting, you know what, that'll do. Orange is bad. Curse of Strahd is great, also very, very large. Yeah, super duper large. But that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. And I want to do it. And I like vampires. And I like the horror side of things. I want to do it. Okay, so we should be able to remember this now. We just need to go down to that guy, grab the thingies, and hand them in. And I'm not going to put things on my cursor this time. That was very irritating. So where was that? That was like here, right? Ooh, because high elf. Because high elf. Shinky, 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 shinky. No, this way. It was this way. This way, and then this way. And then here. Yay! Okay. And then we're going to spam it in. I took a look at the Strahd maps and my brain stalled. I only know some of Strahd because I was DMing it. I was very careful not to like spoil it too far though, because even as a DM, I don't want to go too far. I don't know. It's just part of how my brain likes to do things. I think a part of me just really wanted to be a player for that one, but I am mostly forever DM. Mostly. Almost there. 2 and 1. And then we will go this way. What's another one? Rime of the Frost Maiden. I wanted to do that one as a player too. Also one that I ended up DMing for a small time. But then I had a problem player. Okay, so then we can go over here and then over here. Haha! Hi! You have the same thought process that I do. So we will now set this up here so that we can grab and give, and then really easily there. 3 and 4, and here we go again. 3 and 4. You should read or listen. It's on Audible and very narrated. I Strahd Memories of a Vampire. Oh, I've heard of that. Great book if you like Strahd and Vamps. Goes into a lot of his origin and background. I will definitely look into that. I heard about it and then I got really distracted and I was already reading something, so I never got around to like remembering that it was a thing. But yes, absolutely. I've heard it's a really good book. And like, it's Strahd. Everybody loves Strahd. All right. Keep going. At least I should be able to see the achievement this time as I hand in. I really should move my achievements out of that spam window, but I don't really have a place for it because it's usually in a window that doesn't get spammed. It's just for streaming purposes, I don't want that window seen. There. Oh, give. This is definitely the tedious part. The deleting is easy. The handing in is the tedious. Can we please have these shiny cards stack? All of these hand-ins should stack. I misspelled it so I can get the name online in games, and almost no one says it right. They almost always say Zetrod. No, I got it. I got it. And I'd probably say, like, if I didn't know Strahd, I'd probably be like Zetrad. So I get where they're going, but I am very familiar with the name. I was really big on Forgotten Realms in my teens, because that's when I was introduced to Dritz Do'Urden and the Forgotten Realms books. If you like horror, I should try some Call of Cthulhu. I can't. I have heard that the sanity system is, or whatever it is really tedious, and I can't do tedious. Can't do tedious, she says, as she hands in shiny cards one at a time. Isn't there some kind of system for, I want to say insanity, but it's not like insanity, for corruption or something in Curse of Strahd? That. I tend to stick to D&D though, just for, not Curse of Strahd, Cthulhu. I tend to stick to D&D because it's something that I know very well. Oh yeah, we need to put this back over here. I didn't hear my thingy, so we're still going. We're still going. Fast destroy and destroying. I do like gnomes. I think I prefer the Luklin model gnomes though. I think these ones are a little bit too cartoonish. A little less realistic. It's definitely different. Most rolls of just percentile. Interesting. Very different pacing than general D&D. Way more oriented on role-playing than things like combat. At least with the DM I played with. I don't know if it's always like that. Interesting. I do like a more story-oriented game. I don't think I need to like get as many cards this time, but I'll just get them all until I get factioned up. And then I'll just delete the cards. Getting there though. Looks like faction isn't too hard. So where am I? Here we go. I like D&D, but prefer World of Darkness. Haven't been in a good game in a while though. Yeah. Werewolf and vampire are good. They do be good. I think I've only played one vampire game though. This way, then this way. This way. But I do love the system. The systems that they have there are good. All right, here we go again. The character creation process is more involved, yeah, but once it gets started, the rolling is not difficult. There's something called Pulp Thulu, which is more gritty combat. That's interesting. Mages are super OP in World of Darkness. Pulp Thulu. Oh, now I want to see that. Pulp Thulu would be hilarious. Oh, caps lock. I wasn't paying attention. Too busy reading chat. Do the clickies. I don't think I need to go all the way through though. My OCD is like, don't fill those last two there. Because then the bags are properly filled. So here, here, and this way. Bard makes this so much easier. And I like Wizard because it has like permanent levitation. But if you just put Lev in your Bard songs, perfectly fine. Also works. All right, this, G, and here we go again. 2, 3, and 4. Oops, and yeah, I'm like, I don't think I picked that up. 2, 3, and 4. I think we have another hand in one like this for our next one too. But I mean, this is the reason why I held off on a lot of this stuff, because of this kind of hand in. The hand in a stack of ales is way easy. 3 what streak? Good to see you, Bone Dog. Hi. Hi. In the Arkham Horror card game, which is based on Cthulhu lore, they had a joke for April 1st where where do a dog expansion? Oh, I got what that said. I mean, I love puns and plays on names and words, so I'm always down for that kind of stuff. Always down. Down dog, if you will. I'm like, have I done it yet? Or am I not paying attention? And I'm just handing in and I'm already max faction. We're getting there, we're getting there. Come on. We got this. Cannot get better with gem choppers. Come on, let it be done. This was like 3 runs. And they did say it was 400 a hand in, so. 400 hand ins, sorry, I said that incorrectly. I'm pretty sure I haven't done 400. I'm pretty sure I've done 300 and something. There it is, King Akanon. I think that's enough. It may need a moment. Let me have a look at my factions here. Wrong one. Races Gnome. Gnome. Nope, still Eldritch Collective. We're getting there though. We're getting there. Okay. I have actually killed some gnomey things before, so probably just a little bit off because of that. Soon, TM. I'm not handing in 4. Come on, don't make me make another. Don't let me make another run. Let this be it. Also, hand in 4 giggles. 4. Come on. You can do it. So do 3 again. Come on. They're like, no. So my Eldritch Collective is at ally. It requires... Oh, I don't know. I can't math. I can't math. I haven't got it yet. Okay. Let me check back here. The technique that I liked for the single item stack turn-ins was clicking out of inventory and using the center screen U button to move to the give window. Yeah, that is definitely doable. I like this one though. This one works for me. Because I can try the other way though. Because even if I hit U, that would mean I have to move my mouse down there. I don't know, my brain. No, Gnome is the last one I need to do before the 3 bad ones, Halfling, Ogre, and Troll. I still have Erudite. I was big mad this weekend, spent so much time farming up for Lorn Naginata for the graphic ornamentation so I can apply its graphic to Serpent's Tooth from the hole, paid real money, world money to do it all. Then remembered that the Forlorn Nuggy graphic was always bugged and never bothered fixing it online. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I am sorry. Oh, we didn't do the destroys. Let me do that really quickly. All right, one more round, guys. They were right. It's 4. It means 4 rounds. The mech spiders are the gnome pets if you're Beast Lord. So if you like those mech spiders, be a gnome Beast Lord. Mummy. Make stuff stackable, please. Make everything stackable. All right. We're getting there, though. We're gonna get it. There's just running back and forth. No, you can't have my rabbit meat. Hi. Yes, gnome. Remember when you were little, you could just rip off all your clothes and run around naked? Everybody thought it was cute and funny. No, anyway, I need bail money. Yeah, Day is our resident joker and pun maker. He's our dad joke guy. I accomplished it. Just got me like 5% more, but it's done. So happy. Congratulations. I wonder how many animals we had to ride before we discovered that horses were cool with it. I don't think horses are cool with it. I think they're pretty mad about the fact that we ride them for recreation. Otherwise, they would let us do it off the bat. Dad joke candy. Oh, gnome, thank you. It wasn't too subtle. I just hadn't gotten around to reading it yet. Yeah, horses were super cool about being ridden into war, right? And being trained by having things loud and flappy next to you. All right, here we go again. Grabbeth the item. 3 and 4. I can do it. My familiar finally made it over. Oh, no, already had 4 there. The downfall of not being able to see the thingy. And, you know, being terrible at counting, apparently. And not actually handing the item in. Look. We'll get it. This is doable. This guy is friend ally spider. Oh my gosh. Hopefully the erudite one isn't as bad as this. I think this one's been my least favorite. Simply because I've had to do this multiple times, whereas the other ones were just like 1 round. I would hate to do this with like 8 slot bags. Oh my goodness, no thank you. No thank you. Give. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Apparently I drag my mouse when I'm clicking, which is actually a very bad thing to do if you're a first-person shooter game person. There we go. There we go. We're done. We're done. We get our gnome. Gnome done. First world problem, not being able to read because your book ran out of batteries. Never underestimate the influencing power of food. I mean, people will do anything for food too, so. All this work just to be a small, smelly gnome. No, all this work just to have my OCD fulfilled. I also noticed they have room for that race waiting, pending. Okay, so dwarf, I still need to do the brewery for, which is no problem. It's erudite. And it looks like it's probably high council. That's my problem. So let me really quickly delete all of this. Also, hi, Dan. Let me delete this. You did it with 8 slot bags and 30 cards on the cursor? I could not. I could not. That was torture. That was torture. Gnomes are like durian, smell awful but taste great when prepared correctly. Gathered all the berries for halfling, but man, the black wolf skins are hard to come by. You can get around the black wolf skins by doing the zombie skins instead. In the guide, there's like an alternate, and that's zombie skins. Oh my goodness. Did all the class unlocks but have lazed out on the races, just the very easy elf ones? I'm doing good. I've just got Shadow Knight left. We're doing races between waiting for instance charges. So we're doing okay right now. We're doing okay. I have 1 item left. The Fae Pauldrons. And they are avoiding me for some reason. I don't know why. They should just come to me because, like, I'm special or something. Also, thank you for the 15 stream streak. You have been lurking for quite a long time. Isn't that what happened to the Library of Alexandria? Power outage? Fire outage, right? Okay, erudite. Let me look at this thing. Erudite is killing in the Warrens for a while. I have killed a lot in the Warrens. Erudite. Oh my gosh, I still haven't finished that up. I thought I got those up really quickly because I was killing guards for so long. So I guess I could always just go kill some more guards. The heretics already hate me, so it's not really a problem. Though I do have to do heretic faction, don't I? Yeah, oh no. Okay, hold on. Heretics, high guards, and deep water knights. So which one's the deep water knights? Yeah, okay. Deep order high council. Which one is the high council? That's high guard. This one's messing with my brain. So high council is the molars. Okay. And then Captain Orland's Spice Wine, also high council. That one looks like it's mostly a faction grind though. And I'm not really sure I want to do a faction grind right now. Faction. Let's have a look. Yes, Envy is here. We love our Envy. Oh, it's right here. Deepwater Knights. So we're indifferent here. We are High Council. Indifferent here. And heretics should be. I'm actually amiable. What have I been doing? What have I been doing? I don't even. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure this is the best. Oh, actually, no, it probably is. I'm not sure this is the best build for this, but it probably is. Let's go. Well, let's just go over to Warren's. Or do I want to do... Ugh, I don't want to do a faction grind on screen. That just... The thought of that makes me very sad. 3 minutes. Oh, we've got a Sky. So let me wander over to Sky. At least, though, we have done most of that. And now I just need to do some brewing. Oops, wrong one. Now I just need to do some brewing, and I can get dwarf. And then, of course, it's these horrible, horrible ones. Troll's gonna be so bad. That's another one where I just kind of sit there sad. Gate. I don't need the SK gem, but I have to kill the same mob for it. I have to kill the same mob. I need the fave Holdruns. It's EOV. Who's on? Hold on. Yeah, most people are already in Sky just doing it solo. It's generally just faster to do everything solo. Sky, guys, Sky. We hate Sit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just need to get lucky. We just need to get lucky. And I'm usually quite the lucky person. It looked like his horse had a weird head for a second there. 1 minute 4. Let's see. I doubt anything's up over here. No. Most of the picks are going to be very, very cleaned out. I can technically solo 3. Sky was miserable, but feels so good to be 100% done with, like pulling out a thorn. I love Sky. I don't like target farming Sky. If I'm grouped with people, it's good times. So there's Gorg. I think with Bard, I actually have to, yeah. I actually have to make the run to be able to see if eye evasion is up, now that I remember that I am a Bard. Oops, yeah, and not a Ranger. Oh, Sister is up. Eye evasion is up. Perfect. Perfect. I've been running Sky so much lately that I apparently became numb to it. I went through 1.5 runs last night, wondering why I was taking so much longer to kill stuff than usual before I realized I had never turned my melee abilities back on auto. Oh my gosh, that is such... Everybody does it. Everybody does it. I feel like there should be like, I don't know, they just start on regardless. And for like monk, I don't even care which ones you put on. I'm always doing that. This is gonna hurt, by the way. Because this is open world. Okay, Mezu, what have we got? War Wizard Beast and War Shadow Knight Druid. Oh, both those choices are really bad. I'm taking the wizard. I'm gonna take the wizard. All right, and I don't have my charm on. Two, yeah, we're good. Detrimental charm, allure. Unfortunately, that means I actually have to break him. And then re-mesmerize. And then charm. We good? Okay, we good. He did root me though, which is not great. Blur. I don't care if I get slowed, which is why I don't mind having the Beast Lord. Because if I get slowed, I'm not attacking. That's not a thing for me. Okie dokie. So we want to click this and this. Oh, apparently diamond skin blocks that. So haste. This is gonna be so bad. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Okay. Doable, but difficult, because I'm gonna do EOV first. I can always come back to Sister. but yeah, because I can't back out of sister and I'll aggro things behind if I do, it means that my pet is not tanking. And we need the pet to tank. I should probably, for this one as well, I should probably get my regen up. One of the few times I will actually need my clarity. Happy when the bonus loot for the trio will be in. I have 2 items left and no motivation to target farm until that change. Yeah. And mine's SK. My SK is already 50, so I can target that really easily. Okay. Now the biggest problem here is 100% going to be the resists. Warrior, cleric, mage. Ugh. Detrimental dispel, pillage. Okay, because we're on group, it's going to be really hard to land. Oops. There. I also don't have a heal in this build, so we'll see what happens here. This might be a reset. Oh yeah, this is a reset. I'm not going to get that off. I'm not going to get that off. Go. Yeah, his classes are going to make that very hard. I don't think I can do a 3, but that's okay. Sometimes the classes for this combination in particular can make or break it on 3s. There. Solo, respawning, go. I was so happy when I figured out how to handle B Island in my main trio. Got my royal ass kicked so many times. Well, it's okay. Once you learn, it's really easy to do Sky. It's just you have to be willing to let yourself die a few times before you figure it out. And to go look for information on how to do it. I have figured out how to do it with most specs. Okay. We're good. Ignore this. Through here. We don't need Gorg anymore. That's me in every zone. I mean, you can't, well, you kind of can, but you also can't. You can't start something you don't know without, with the proper knowledge of how to handle things. Some people can, but it's very, very rare. Hi, Grubly. How you doing? Also love the exploration. Yeah, me too. I actually miss having zones that I don't know. Gorg is still your tough fight? That's interesting. Oh yeah, because you're barred. That's right. Mins you down. I tend to only aggro 1 as I come through here, 2 as I come through here, which makes this really easy. Oh my god, except my brain is like blah, blah, blah. Like this. Beneficial haste. Put that back on my bar. And permafrost. I love permafrost. I like icy places. So that one works for me. Okay, up here. Oh, that reminds me, Minnie Moose, you were asking about the trash on this island. Let me show you something really quickly. Now, I did say the easiest way is just to group because of the way the mobs work, but there is a few mobs you can kill. You just need to avoid the drakes. So you can pull the sphinxes. I highly recommend doing the ones around the side first, though. So you can bring them on in here. Same as you would do the sister. And yeah, you'll sometimes get an ad. Most of the time they'll stick on the walls so you can kill something before you get them. but you also have to out DPS the guys up top healing, which generally I can do. B, you need to be on the right one, please. Thank you. So if your DPS is low, might not be a good idea, but it is possible. And if you have B, I mean, B can handle. Just hope he doesn't break early. Otherwise, you're looking at, so B also makes this stuff okay, just because of how well he can handle himself on his own. But you can pull them from here. You will almost always get more than one though. See? This is why having an enchanter or just doing it on group helps. But B can handle a lot of this without my help. He poisoned that one, so it was going to break anyway. Just make sure if you're tanking, you're not facing the edge. They will punch you off. Starting a new trio I wanted to try out last night and was sad that it was missing one thing my builds usually have, FD. Oh, yeah, no, I get you. I like having FD just to stop, drop, and leave at all times. Turned to playing a Sky Quest with the Shaman Ring. Oh, the Shaman Ring. Nice. Yeah, it's a 5-minute cooldown. It's so good. I'm hoping my B, yeah, my B will pick that up. Oh, I have low health aggro. Okay, we're good. I don't have a heal, so. Adding base into my meta was a culture shock in having a pet that doesn't collapse when mobs look at it in its general direction. Yep, I do it too. I use it for the safety of going AFK whenever I need to. So I hear you guys. I hear you guys. I probably shouldn't be running around with health this low, but you know what? I am what I am. I am the danger gigs, apparently. Dooley finally got Paladin. You know what? No, I can't. I need to make sure that I have the health. Otherwise, if I get hit once, I'm going to have low health aggro and my pet will never pick it up. But yeah, I try to have an escape. So either FD, my ability to memblur as an enchanter, or actual escape from rogue. Actin' giggly. All right, that's enough, because I are impatient. I usually regret this, but because there's no like downside to death in this game, I tend to not care very much. There we go. See, no problemo. My B is a little low though. I probably should have paid attention to that. I might regret this. We'll see. I can always tank a few hits for B. But I think we're going to do okay. 48, 35, 39. Yeah, we're okay. As long as the eye dies first, we're good. Hi, how you doing? And large sky sapphire. Boo! Boo! All right, well, I don't think there's anything else I need. So Gorgalosk, let me drop the B. You can guard here. And then I'll release you. You should reset. Gorgy for Mr. Minimus. Oops. Oops. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. There's a reason why I have lesser evac on my bar and why I'm a wizard. There we go. That is how you do Gorg. Yes, exactly. Exactly. This way. 100%. Hard to get out of the mindset instilled from original EQ of frantically avoiding death. After a while of playing this game, like, it's fine. You don't even pay attention to it. So you've got your 2 guards here. You've got that wanderer there. He usually wanders down there, so I'm not entirely sure where he's going. You've got one wandering harpy that comes nearby. She does not seem to be here, though. And this guy. So essentially, you just want to make sure nothing is about. Okay, he's stuck there. And then charm harpy, tab to Gorgorosk, and immediately send her into attack. And she'll take the aggro. Slow Gorgorosk. Obviously, you don't have Enchanter slow, but make sure Gorg is slowed, and now you can actually fight her. If you need to, you can check your threat, and as long as the Heart Harpy is higher, you can back out. Yeah, you need to be able to charm an 85, a 58. Like, this is without me hasting her too. Usually I'll haste her. But you can't haste because your bard songs won't hit. But yeah, you can go in and tank hits for your pet if you need to, or you can back out so long as she is higher and she'll take it. Ding! Silken strands. And then I will usually take her to the next isle, or if I don't need her, I will tell her to guard, zone up to the next island, and tell her to leave. And she'll completely de-aggro. But if you're looking for a pet, she's probably one of the best ones after bees. Leaving. Manage instance, 45 minutes. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. So, what do I need to do for Soulfire? I've never done it. I know I need to do it twice. Is it twice or 3 times? I think it's twice, though. And I definitely want to get the lore from this. Brew, obtain bug juice and edible goo. Turn in drums champagne. Turn in juice. Okay. I think I have one testimony of truth. Charm OP. Charm is OP. It really is. Thankfully, we had a cleric with res clicky in guild. Yeah, that was the first thing I did whenever I got a cleric up. One for FA and 1 for TC. Okay, and then 1 to keep, I guess, so 3. If you need to hand both in, right? Do you get it back when you hand in for FA? Like, or TC? I don't think so. It's consumed, right? You lose them? Yeah. Okay, so 3. Great. Let me see. Who would be best for this? You know, this is probably... Oh, no. I want Ranger in there. I want the movement speed. Oh, no. So... I'll just do it this way. I'll just do it this way. Did the whole Soulfire, then Toward Corrupted questline a few days ago. Get comfy. The story lore for the Toward Corrupted pod is pretty cool, though, I will admit. Yeah, So the dev that created the Soul Corruptor questline is actually in my guild. He's a good friend of mine now. And he said the lore for all of it needs to be read. So I am going to read all the lore for this. I'm just working my stuff out. I'm okay to get the items and then do that. So Power Rangers for life. I need to wean myself off Ranger. I know. Nice. Tell him I love it. It was one of the cooler bits of lore I've seen so far. He will love to hear that. He will love to hear that. Hold on. I will actually clip that right there. Oops. If I put it on my right window. For some reason, my OBS does not like being clipped. But I will let him know for sure. I super appreciate that. He will super appreciate that. Let me just edit that. Okay. So I do need... I guess I can go to my Sir Lucan Delaire hits first because I'm already super trashed in that faction. And I'm going to need extra testimonies of truth. Oh, I actually picked up a golden hilt. Does anyone need a golden hilt and on Rivervale? I can send you that. That is actually tradable. The invigoration is also tradable. It's just the crown of mastery that is not. Wait, Moose, did you need those? I can get that to you. A lot of storyline and running around of this quest can be skipped. The quest is called Zimmel's Blades, but the short walkthrough will have nothing involving Zimmel or his store. I will have to figure out where that actually starts. Oh, that's why everyone's like, anyone got a spider venom sac? Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to go to Miss Moore first. Since I love me Miss Moore, I'm just seeing that it's like, oh, hey, you need the glowing sword hilt. Okay. I love me Miss Moore. It doesn't look too bad. Do I need anything else from Miss Moore for the other pieces? Let me see. So Soulfire into Fiery Avenger into Tord Corruptor. Fiery Avenger requires Ghoulbane. Oh, I'm gonna need like 2 Ghoulbanes, aren't I? Right? The crown and the golden hilt? Okay. After doing Soulfire Quest, I swapped the loadouts to whose origin was in New Freeport. Oh no. I'm sorry, my friend. So crown. What's the crown and where's the crown? Is that Torrid? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need heretics up for the last one too. Well, I know faction is faction, so I'm good for that. So let's scythe. I don't see anything about a crown. What crown, Mini Mini? TC uses Dark Reva. I do have Dark Reva. I do have Dark Reva. Okay. Well, let me go get this hilt first. And apparently I'm going to need 3 of them. Why do I feel so slow? I'm not, but I feel like I'm slow. Going the wrong way? Yep. You don't need 2 Fire Avengers if that's what you meant. Soulfire either goes to Fire Avenger or Tord Corrupt. Yeah, no, I like having 2 of things, but I know I need 3 Soulfires. Oh, Crown of yeah. The golden hilt, I can get you. I can't get you the crown though. The crown is no longer tradable, which is really odd. I don't know why they did that. It used to be, because you could buy that for the mage epic. I will get the hilt to you though. No problem. People are doing fiery and torrid, so they're doing it twice. I guess I could hand them in and conceal them and not care, but I also want to have a soul fire. Because if we ever get around to housing, I want that on my wall. I want a soul fire, and I want my torrid, and I want my fiery avenger all on my wall. Because they're going to let you put weapons on the wall. I can assure you that. Not doing that would be silly. That would be silly. I guess we're here. I can just summon my pet. Animation. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, no, I do. Wait a second. I didn't have my Improved Familiar buff up, but I had my Flappy up. That was weird. Maybe it got dispelled and I didn't pay attention. I've already got Thistle. He's one of the rares in here. I think I've done all my rares in Mistmore. Get the summon out. I killed Protector of Sky so many times and no Gem of Invigoration. That one? That's not Protector? I will send you that too. That's trash on aisle 7. Oh my gosh, what go on? There we go. My pet was like in weird places. I will send you that too. Let me go. Let me go in here. I'll bind at the front here. Since now I know how to get to Sky really quickly. I'll bind here. Beneficial miscellaneous. Because we like helping people. Oh, there's some outdated info. Okay, we are now bound. I will just really quickly send those to you. Shorefall Glade is the place to go if you ever need to bank, send an item, or sell. You broke his brain, I know. I'm sorry. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I will send you both those items. I will send them both to you. Unfortunately, I can't send you the crown, but that one you might be able to get into a group and grab. And if you get any extras of these, then you can send those to somebody else too. But at least you can do those hand-ins. And yes, it's so nice when you're able to skip a boss. What was your name in game again? You're Goober, right? Yeah. Just making sure I spelled that right. Yeah, there you go. And there you go. You are welcome. Da, 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 da. Ritual gate. Yeah, because whenever I was like, I'm a goober, you're like, you're a goober? So if they make rogue poisons proccable from ranged, obviously I'm going to go ranger rogue, but what would be the last one? I'm thinking probably shaman. Oh, I don't like shaman. But it's probably the right one. Probably shaman. Detrimental. Oh, I'm going to actually need to invis in here. So let me... I'm in Mismar. I probably don't need the boosting. Hold on. So yes, no, don't actually need that here. Pet haste. I'm going to invis here. with Chorons. Then I'm going to put my cellos here, but this time accelerating chorus. And then my Invisverse Undead here. And we can use, oh, they're both the same speed. Okay. In we go. Go Bard, make it weird. I don't think that would be weird. I think Bard is incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. Especially if I can like evade to pets. And it's not like, oh, he's so tiny. It's not like oh, that's right, I don't have charges. Pick difficulty. Nobody in 2. It's not like I haven't played without a proper healer before. Like, Ranger has been my main healer for a long time. So we want to invisibility versus undead. We need that to land right after, right? Yeah, after that. 1, 2. Okay, we're good. We're good. Where is Zai? I think he is. Yeah, I know where he is. He's like this way, through here, up here, up left, and here. I'm pretty sure he's the one that's in the. Oh, I lost track of where I am. Yeah, here. Hi. Rend. He's got some hit points, for sure. As I told my friend who went Necro Bard, I told him, yes, that's good, but Bard. Because Bard. I love Bards. I do wish they had Fading Memories. I understand why they don't, though. It is a very powerful ability. Oh no, I've been selling them. Always check your filters when you're looking for quest items. Oh, there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, filters. Hilt. I am so oh no. Oh man. Well, okay then. Yeah, he is a fast respawner at least. Is there anything else I need to do around here? I don't think so. Let me check my achievements. I'm pretty sure I've done the hunter here. Yep. So this guy is the only difficult one here. He only spawns at night in the tower. So sometimes you'll go up there and his placeholder is up and it's live and you have to kill it so that when he spawns, it's actually nighttime. Hot tub, yep. Just like the idea of the rogue sneaking around singing, I'm being sneaky, no one can see me, no one knows I'm here, la, la, la. Exactly. Like it's super playing my drums, strumming my lute while sneaking around. There are a lot of hidden walls in Mistmore. So on the map, there are the yellow lines. This is the new map. Let me just remove that. So here, down in the graveyard, there was one. Like this hole here completely avoids those big rooms on the side and lets you get up over to Butler and Maid really quickly. Yeah, here. There's an elevator there. This is where the named guy spawns that I was talking about. I like Miss Moore. We need more dungeons like this. We really do. We need dungeons with places you can fall down, traps. I'd love more traps. They did mention that they might be putting traps in to the new stuff. I'm excited for that. If you don't have it, you could try to grab the ring with the MR1 exaltations. I have one. Having two isn't bad though. Are they lore? Can you put them? Can you put it in 2 rings? Oh, where am I? I am. Where's Courtyard? Not lore? Nice. I'm convinced Mayon Mismar is an incoming boss. I would love him to be. Oh, lazy Adagon. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully they take a stab at making their own custom dungeons down the road. Yes, I would love that. I mean, when they're importing this new dungeon, Nectropus Castle, it's not like they're able to take that castle and just bring it in. They have to build it from scratch. So I am super excited for that too. All right, well, if we can do that, let me... Oh, I didn't check my timing. I should be okay though. Right? No, fail. I think I do it at 18. That. We good? Okay, we're good. Let's see if I can remember my way around from here. So, oh, I know where I am. So this is library. Yeah. And then we want to go down. It's Noble who has that ring, right? I think it's Noble. Noble is over here. Reason number 2 that I like playing Bard. Say my own. Do they use Maestro Rancor graphic or is that as it was him in Beta EQ or make their own? I think they'd make their own. I'm pretty sure it's Noble. That's not it though. I'd just really like to see the fight. Because yeah, I remember the lore and the and the fact that he would like train the entire zone. Aggro the front. The noble robe is a pretty robe. It is. Oh yeah. So I think that would be okay too. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I got to get the hang of that because I haven't done it in forever. I keep forgetting to refresh my Cellos as well. Cycles is back up. So back here. Oh, no, that's not the right one, right? No, yeah, here. Here, and then up. Learn to open doors, Giggles. And then through this wall. There we go. Like all places, they're very intimidating when you first see them, and then once you get the hang of them, it's not too bad. Okay, 1. We need 3. I'll at least do 2, but if I get tired, I'll do 2. Otherwise, I'm going to try for 3. I think they'll give him his own look. I think he deserves that. We don't need him to be basement evil Doctor Strange. Blighted robe is your favorite? Which one's the blighted? If I can remember which one it actually is, I'll remember what it looks like. We roll up here, blighted. Oh, the actual necromancer armor. Yeah. Straight black and beautiful. Yep. I remember that one too. Yeah. I wore that for a very long time. At least that graphic. I don't think it was the blighted robe though. Let me look up this ring too. Because my brain is like, I think it's on her, but it might not be. Yeah, it is Noble. And I do, no, I've already got one. Never mind. I was going to say I do want the wine thief, but I think I already have it. Yeah, I do. Vilius Tesserina's robe graphic, please. Thank you. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Midnight Set is pretty good. 3 stats on pretty much every piece. I haven't played Necromancer though. Like, I've leveled it here, and I've leveled it on my other accounts, but I never really played it as a main except for like the first time I played Enclosed. And that was when I was like, oh, the Necromancer pet's actually better than the Mage pet. Oh, I got a message over here. 1 second, please. We have a parser update there. Let me delete that. It's like, it's open somewhere. I will have to do it again. I can't turn it off right now. Can anyone confirm if, oh, hi, if robe visual can be put on non-robe chests? I don't think so. I think robe has to be on robe, and then the others can share. I think robe is very specific. It can? Do you just have to buy the robe ornamentation in order to do it? Okay, okay. That's good then. I was a little worried about that too. So you can. I know it's a rare drop, but getting the adamantite brand from the stupid hand is taking forever. Do you need it for a quest, or do you need it for the low resists? Because I think I have some spares. Yeah, you have to use the robe, the resist, yeah. Which means you're doing it on D0, which is hilarious because I did it on D0 once, and the ring dropped as a +1. I'm like, no. Oh, you're not on Rivervale. Well, why not? And yeah, you have to use a robe token, and then once you have the ornamentation, you can put it anywhere, is what I am hearing. Looks like somebody else is here. I don't want to move if there's somebody else here, but like you said, he's pretty fast. Turn Z off. Where is he? Entrance. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him. All your friends wanted to play on Freeport. I hear it's super busy over there too. Like super busy. I'm happy that I'm not on the top busy server. But I have general off anyway, so it's fine. Where are you going, sir? Where are you going? You're spinning in circles? This is why I like having my own instance, because then I don't have to like be afraid that somebody's coming into my zone. I'm on Neriac. I'm not a cool streamer. I mean, only a few streamers came here. It was mostly our community that did it. So like Vivi, Darn, me, GVG, like we aren't the big streamers. I think one of our big streamers went to Freeport. No, 2 of our big streamers went to Freeport. The smallest streamers came here. I am the biggest. Is that your next is that your next thing we can redeem? Massive giant GVG joystick. Joystick is such a weird word. Princess Trista. Oh, okay. They're just hunting rares in general. They're just doing rares in general. Ed Crelly, thank you for the follow. I'm Australian, so Ed Kelly is totally a thing to me. You have a scene for that? Gojira. One more, and then what can we do? What are the other easy campable stuff? Spider venom sacks are easy. Cloth shirts are easy. You can just buy cloth shirts, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. No problemo. I know the drums champagne. I'm going to need somebody to grab those for me. This. It looks like Delir is probably going to be the harder part there. Okay, so that should be fairly easy. So the next part, my thing is, because I'm not really familiar with it, is what parts in the first ones are going to make the next ones difficult if I do them do them in order instead of out of order. Let's be honest, if some jerk doesn't come and train you in MM, did you really play in MM? That's fair. That's fair. MM is usually a busy place. Okay, turn the books. So I have 1 frost and 3 burnt. It's for Avenger though, so I only need to do that once. So I'm good with that, right? No, do I need 2 Avengers? I can't remember now. Do I need 1 or 2 Avengers? Culling the article down to 3,999 words, 14 pages. Hope the next dev stream is 30 minutes and 1 person. Oh no. I can't recall. I do need another gold. I should be writing this down. What am I doing? You need at least 4 Avengers to make a team, giggles. 5 preferred. 2 is more than 1. Sounds better to me. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Whilst I am waiting for Zycodal, 1 second. Which side can we do? Okay. Let me toss this over here. Oh, into here. We can make a checklist. All right. Bringing out the whiteboard. Okay. Checklists on whiteboards is so much better. Oh, my eraser's on the other side though. I'm probably not going to do the triple camp for everything on stream, so don't worry about that. This is my my Palmon info, but we're not going back to that anytime soon. Okay. So for Fiery Avenger, I'm going to need, I think I need 2. I think I need 2 of those. So I need 1 more frost-covered book. We need 1 more Gulbane. Oh, there he is. When's the yarn coming out? Wait, what did I miss? This is how it starts, chat. Next is spreadsheets and Excels. I already have spreadsheets and Excels. Let me just evac really quickly. So I need 1 more Gulbane. It's a long list, so I'm starting high. That's the book of scale. Hands that in. I'll have to do that twice, but that's okay. Okay, that's super easy. So we need 2 more testimony of truth for Soulfire. We'll do Soulfire in blue. Truth. So we need another testimony of truth. We need already got that. Wobbly is easy. Okay. And for Torrid, already got the Dark Reaver. We need to go kill Brother Hale, huh? Okay, let me get my. We'll use green for Torrid. So this is the Burning Soul. Oh, I could have done that before. Just in case Grimrod is ever up when I run past. I will ensure to do that. Loot Pestilence Scythe from him. I actually have that, actually. Good. That's actually not too bad. I think I've got most of the stuff that I need for the hand-ins. But it looks like we're gonna have to go kill... We're gonna have to go kill Vux. We're gonna have to go kill Lucan. Lucan? I called him Lucan. I think we all printed out EQ Atlas. I think that was just a thing. Okay. So in that case, hold on. Let's go see if Lucan is out. So if I just go to North Row, we might be able to grab some picks there really quickly and grab him, which would be super good. Because if I can get one more of those, I'll be happy. I can always get another one later. This isn't going to be too hard at all. Also, one of the classic EQ stories popped up in suggestions, so I read the story again, Fansy the Bard. I haven't read any of those, so I keep hearing about all these stories, though. Hit this. We're going to keep the invis running here. We don't need this. Detrimental enthrall back on. And I may as well keep my pet out for here. Let's see if I can remember where he is. Because I don't actually remember where Lucan Delir is. I was just chasing a lizard around. West Freeport, Warrior Guildmaster. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. Do we actually have to kill Slate? I didn't see that. Or are you just saying that he's fun to kill because, you know, Slate and Lucan? Roll that back out. There we go. It was towering over me. So we're in East. We need to go to the other place. Slate is just a guilty pleasure murder. It's a great read. It was on Zek server because of what he did. They had to change the rules of the server. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, wait, I think I've heard about that one. I think someone actually mentioned it in chat once before. And that sounds weird now, I realize. Only out of context. Only out of context. Okay, so I should be able to find Warrior. He might not be up though, right? Track. Yeah, my track should hit it. Because I'm not surprised if he is very much hunted. Hunted? Hunted. He would be at top if it was, yeah. S. Okay. Let me pick to this one. He tells the whole thing in character. I mean, I love a good roleplay. I love a good roleplay. I'm on the unofficial roleplay server, but I don't actually roleplay much. There he is. Okay, let's go to you. Oh, he's like right there. Okay. I had no idea. It's like, yeah, I know. Apparently my invis went down. Or he sees through. Yeah, he sees through. You're good. You're fine. Detrimental blur. Not that I really need to, but probably better to do so. Just enchanter things. So yeah, he's like right at the entrance. Here we go. Hi, how you doing? So we're just gonna mez you. I think last time we actually charmed him. Dazzle you. Oh, my pet has dotted that one. Okay, well, I guess you die then. It's not my fault. My pet just happened to have weapons that will make you dead, so. New island in sky? Wait, what? Forget the giggle. Forget her. Look at me bunking this guy. Donk. Whack. I was trying to invis my pet because I'm still running my invis song. Ding. Hi. And now Weezer is in your head. Double check faction. Might need more guards. There's my testimony of truth. My faction could not possibly get worse. Oh, my coalition is down. Knights of Truth is warmly. Priests of Mar is ally. What faction do I need? I haven't actually looked into the factions yet. Attain warmly with Knights of Truth. I did just say that, right? Nope, wrong one. Knights of Truth. Yeah, I'm warmly. I got it. I got that. Okay, cool. And that was the testimony of truth. That was the last thing I actually needed for a double here on Soulfire. What about pick difficulty? Oh, I'm still in combat. Sir, I'm going to need you to forget me. Thank you. Let's see if we can get another one. Oh, I have 1 minute left before I can swap. But that would be fine. We are, oh, hi. Just kind of there. We will swap over and see if we can get one more. Just so that I can have my 3. Exactly. This is not the giggle you're looking for. This is not the crazy murder lady you're looking for. Who takes really good care of her pets. Exactly. Sir, there was not just a murder in this tiny room. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no blood on the floor. There's no corpses. Nothing there. Nothing there. I'm innocent until proven guilty, and there's no proof. There is no proof. Apparently, it's not the giggle I'm looking for. Oh, what's this one? Kilgard Willia. Oh, that's a spawn one. Okay, cool. I do need to go grab some cloth shirts. I don't know what my faction with him will be, though. Oh, Kinos. I'll be fine. I'm okay with Kinos. But oh my gosh, 3 minutes for that too. Pick difficulty, 3 seconds for that. 2, 3. We're gonna go check 1. Oh, I'm excited for this one though. Your boss did not just turn into a skeleton. Yeah, he's obviously a good guy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's the goodest guy. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. without barred speed. It is so slow. What is this? What is this? Hi. Yeah, I know. You know what? You can just come in here with the rest of your friends. Oh, he's not up. I probably should have checked that. That's okay. And once again, there is nobody here. Ain't nobody. Bye. That's all right. We're just waiting for our instance charge. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. We're good. My brain is like, these guys are aggro to you. You should kill them all. Kill them all. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. There we go. No, those are my vegetables. Vegetables. Oh. You know what? You guys are fine. Don't mind me. Don't mind my pet. He's almost always up in 3 and 4. I should have done 3. 3 is the one I usually check because most people think 3 ends up being the most difficult. But for terms of just killing that guy, it's not too bad at all. Okay, so bug juice, edible goo. I'll probably get my husband to buy me those drum champagnes. We can kill some spiders. We learning. Gonna kill the things. Oh, we're probably gonna need bone chips too, right? Right. It throws up hubby signal. We totally need a hubby signal. I'm just saying. Oh, I can go inversion. And we can swap. We'll swap this for movement speed so that I don't have to keep clicking buttons. Black wolf. Do spiderlings drop venom sacs? Oh, nice. Auto store. Auto store. It's a big red flag. Exactly. Oh, husbando. Isn't black wolf skins for like halfling, right? We're just killing all the black wolves as we see them. Oh, that's right. I needed to talk somebody out here, right? Cloth shirts too, that guy. Warm leaf action, which I already got. That. Okay. I need snake scales and fire beetle eyes and rat ears, which I think I actually have. Let me see. Where is the best place for me to go to? Probably home. But first, there's spiders out here somewhere. I don't think I have the spider venom sacs. So I'll kill those really quickly. Hopefully we'll get one. But I do know there is spiders out here. Filters. Spider venom sacs. We will now be looting those. Rat ears. We will now be looting those. What else is there? These are all things I never realized I needed to keep. Cloth shirts. May as well also put those on loot. Anything else like that? We should definitely make note of these things. It looks like those are the only ones though. Okay. I will now start collecting those for other people that need it too. Spider! Rend! Ooh, griffin egg. Another spider. That is not, oh, there's one. I would like 2. 2 is nice. Oh, I also need snakes, right? What was... Why can't I remember this stuff? Why does my brain not work? Snake scales. Okay, we're good there. I apparently have not even had a snake scale drop. Do not need those. We will auto store eggs though. Eggs are important for baking. I don't think spider venom sacs drop off the small spiders, right? Just the big ones? This is when I'd rather be a ranger. I do kind of want to kill Slate. Not gonna lie. If he aggroes, I will kill him. Ranger for life. I love my ranger. I really do. If I can just get bard speed onto my ranger without also losing my wizard and my enchanter, I'll be happy. I can probably drop wizard, but the DPS of wizard is just so good. It's just so good. Normal. I should probably do orc belts too. Hold on. Because you also need those for troll. I think they're death fist. You need like 400 of them or something. Yeah. Let me just destroy that. Oh, true. There's a ton of spiders in Guk, upper Guk and lower Guk. Now we're talking. Die, die, die. Where are all the snakes? There's one. Oh, where'd you hear that? Where did you hear that? Upper Guk spiders drop a lot more than lower ones? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I usually farm lower spiders whenever I'm down there experiencing, just so that I get silks. Because I know I will be doing that faction. Yeah, but where did you get that information? Let's see. Where are all the snakes? I need more nicks. Yeah. Hi, Jimbo. Oh my gosh, there's usually snakes galore out here. What go on? Oh, he's indifferent to me? Is he not on Freeport faction? There's a snake. Can you at least give me just one? They're like, no, here's a snake egg. Here's an egg. Snake fangs. Actually, I might be able to. Even he. Oh, because I. Of course they're indifferent. I'm freaking. I'm a goober. Nope. I'm invis. I'm running around invis, conning things, going, oh, that's indifferent to me. Let's see. If we're lucky, someone might have sold some. They're like, nope, you're not lucky. What are you talking about? There's no luck here. Boo. Wait. Excuse you. We're busy here. We're busy here. I already checked him. Is there somebody down here? Yeah, there's somebody in here. Checking vendors. Checking vendors. Oh, there's Slate. Sir, I am busy. If you don't mind, I don't need you attacking me right now. It's a belt. I'll take that. Snake fangs. Snake scales. Oh, he actually just sells them. Perfect. I'll need 3 of those. Thank you very much. Can you imagine being slayed? He's like, I see you. Oh, wait a second. Where'd you go? I see you. Oh, wait a second. Where'd you go? I love looking at vendor loot. I don't know. I wish we had more vendors. Okay. We don't have like a selling place, so people don't have a place they just drop vendor loot much, unless it's the XR place. 1 bottle, 1 snake scale, water flask. Okay. So what I'll do is, oh wait, where can I get the cloth shirt again? Cloth shirt. I'm pretty sure there was somebody out here. East Commons, Loric Weaver, who is here. Way V. Over there. Let's go get that first. Object semi-permanence. Well, he kind of gave up on me, so that I'm fine with that. Bye, sir. Oh, I think I still need one more sack. So if I see a big Spidey, I will get big Spidey. Big Spidey. Ooh. There he is. Kind of. Revenge. Revenge, sir. Why is was it always like that? I feel like that's not how that usually is. Oh, he even gave me a Jasper. Thank you. I love when killing something gives me something good. Money. Okay. So he's in over there. You. So cloth, shirt, 1, 2, and 3. You're standing on the bed. What kind of guard are you? Someone is selling spiderling silks and stuff. You can't do that. That stuff's useful. Now the light stones, I understand. The light stones, I understand. I want 1 more. I want one more. Let me go back over here. Let's see if I can find 1 more spider to give me a spider venom sec. If not, I'll move on. We can move on. Where are all the spiders? Protector sheets. All right, well, there does not seem to want to be a spider for me. I think I can possibly do some hand-ins here. But I also want the lore. Actually, the lore is just written right here. Nice. Even better. Okay, so for starters, we need to make the bug juice. In order to make the bug juice, we need brewing, a bottle of snake scales, and water flask. I am just going to Origin. All my brewing can be done at home, and home is filled with. Trivia at 21, which is fine. My brewing is higher than that. My cooking is also higher than the cooking we need. So, I'm just going to remove that there. Brewing is down here, I think, if I remember correctly. Yes. So we're going to need one of each of those, which means I need 3. So we're looking for bottles. I'm just going to buy a stack. I'll put them into my thing, of which is called a thing, my bank. So bottle, sneak skills, and water flask. Manual combine. Sneak scale. I know I had water flasks. Where did they go? Did I use them up? Oh, I put them in my bank, didn't I? Oh, brain, come on. Come on. Open the door. Let me out. Apparently I can't. No. Apparently you don't know how to open a door if your hands are full. You don't have water? You guys, I'm making this difficult. I don't think he had them either. Do you have water? Look, if you are an inn, you should have water. I'm just saying. It's okay, there's a general supplies here. Where is water? Water. I'm obviously going to just have to start leaving water on me because I seem to always need it and never have it in my inventory. Okay, manual combine. This plus this plus this. Combine. Okay, so there's bug juice. What we're going to do is we're going to add that to our saved. Bug. And I'm going to make the other 2 of those. Lovely. Oops. Yes, I know. Hold on. We'll put that over here. The next one up is the baking. That is fire beetle eyes, rat ears. I believe. Was that a red? That's a red. Oh, kisses for red. Mwah. There is my husband. Dearest. Oh, thank you. I only needed 4, technically 8, but thank you. Aw, Red got me the drums champagne because he's amazing. Okay, baking is, actually I don't remember where baking is. There's baking supplies, but where is the, oh yes I do. Yes I do. Never mind. High elves have lesser races employed to open their doors. I think it's the other way around. Also, why is the baking thing in front of the jewel crafting vendor? I don't even. Oh, I need the red ears. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I've been sending red ears to my bank. Yay. Also, welcome home, dear. Trade Skill Depot, rat. Yes. Withdraw those. And all my fire beetle eyes are on me. He be lurking. That banker looks like Morbs. Ogre. It would be hilarious if there was like an NPC you could talk to and you just have to say ogre in front of him and it starts a quest. That would be funny. Manual combine. One of those and one of those. Makes me the edible goo. We will also add goo. Search recipes for goo. Add that there, and we are going to combine and combine so that we have 3 of those. There. Perfect. We're doing great. Next. Acquire that. Go to Freeboat Docks, get the drums champagne, and wait for Taika Renlin. So who Who is that and where? Rogue, East Freeport. Room left of the bar despawns very quickly. Oh, okay. So we have to be very careful of that. And he has placeholders. Okay, let's do it. We once again put on our invis. This one might be a pain. And the only text he replies with is a string of ogres. Ogre, 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 ogre. And then you have to like figure that out. Hi, Gamera. How you doing? Gamera, you're one, right? Gamera one. Where was I? Oh, yes. Going to Northrow again. I really wish I could put these on my bar, but you can't. You have to come here every time. So if I hand him 12, will he give me 3 keys? I don't know if he can hand in more than more than the 4 at a time. I guess we can check. We can check. At worst, I just have to do it again. So this direction, go. Oh, this is so much nicer with Bard. Questing with Bards. I don't really need the Wizard. I could probably swap that for Ranger, and that would give me still good DPS. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. You can. Awesome. I like having people that know what they're doing in my chat. Handed enough for 4. He gave 4 blankets. Isn't he supposed to give you a key? I thought that was the key part. Oh, Zimmel's blanket. Okay, gotcha. It identifies as blanket. Rogue, 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 Yamo. Is there anything in there that is like bad faction? You know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So this is Freeport Docks. Across the docks in Seafarer's Roost is where you buy that. And I'm assuming he's in the same spot. Hold on. Like I said, I've never done this, so. Mystic forces prevent you, but it is right there. Okay, yeah, that's like. Yeah. Yeah, Red knows where to get those because Moth was like, hey, Red, can you buy me the champagne? Down in here. These guys attacked me once before too. I'm assuming it's this guy here from, no, I don't know. Lozani, Tin, Biggle, and Philnock. Am I in the right spot? This is where the thingy says he should be. Oh, there's a brewing thing here. Nice. It's a big red flag. I thought Moth wanted to have a drink with me. He did not. He used me for my charisma. He did. He did. That's just what lizards do. That's lizard things. What's this wait like? I went through pics to find him, but he will be at the bar. Okay. Okay. We can do that. I don't know what the spawn is like on him, so. I can at least drop a few pics. In fact, I'll go into, I was in 1 before, I'll go into 2 because we still want 1 more book from, 1 more truth from Lucan. It was fine, I got a 100 plat tip. Free money, always good. Oh wait, no, Lucan's in a different pick. That's okay. He should show up near the top though, right? Oh, I could probably do I could probably shortcut, right? Yeah. Instead of running all the way around, I can just run down here. and then run over here. Oh, I'm so smart. Looks like there's somebody else waiting here too. In we go. Qatar is awesome. Qatar is awesome. Yeah, looks like we got Dirt McGrick also chilling here. How am I? Oh, I have a charge though. Okay, I have a charge. Which means what we can do is we can check every time we come out. Sky time. See? This is great. You just need to combine things together. So my sky farming and my farming of that guy. Create instance, normal, respawning. Well, thank you. I'm choosing to read that the PG way. Oh, Carthar is an awesome sub. Oh no. And it's even funnier because of who the sub was gifted to. That's amazing. All right, Plane of Sky. Super fast and easy. Here we go. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We can just stay in Viz until we get up there. Yes. And then I will swap it again. Looks like GVG just noticed you're here, Red. You're awesome too, sir. The greatest stick of joy ever. He is awesome too. So we need to drop in Viz. We need to pick up my rune. Red, thank you again for supporting my channel because you are awesome. You are awesome. Of course. There is a reason why I married you. And it's because I love you. It's not because you give me subs. Beneficial rune, Shield of Songs. We are going to pick up Buzzy Wuzzy. I'm just going to mez him right there. Oops. Also, we're going to mez him right here because I didn't have the right stance on. There we go. Leave. Oh, I also don't have my charm on. I'm doing great. Detrimental charm. Allure. We're doing fine. I got a like tick in my eye now. MS Word is an enchanter. He is he's working on taking all of the information from Saturday's stream. Oh, Red. And putting it into something that we can read to see all of the goodies. That's what he is doing. Come along, Mr. B. Sister. Looks like we got a spirit, which is fine. I don't care about spirit. I got spirit. Yes, I do. I might be able to shuffle. There we go. Just a little bit. If I shuffle just a little bit, then my pet can have aggro. Because I'd rather not use up my endurance either. I'm going to need that for the next fight. Advance loot. I just realized I haven't checked to see if the sapphire is on. Is it a sapphire? No, it's not a sapphire, right? What's the item for the monk one again? Monk. Yeah, it is. It's Nebulous Sapphire. I do not have it on. Because that would have been embarrassing too. After doing that twice. The last item I need is the Fae Pauldrons of Eye, but I would also like one more Woo's Fist. I have 3 so far. I want 4 because I'm greedy like that. Come along, Buzzy Wuzzy. I was like, where is he? Right there. He's right there. I may actually... So I learned this trick from Giggle Hubs. You can mez and then have your pet leave right before the mez lands. And then, ta-da, it's not beating on you whilst you're trying to figure all the other stuff out. How smart is that? Okay, B is now going to be recharmed. How do you get the pet to keep aggroing so well while you're nuking? My enchanter ignorance is strong. It only works for charm pets that have incredible aggro. So this bee and Heart Harpy in this zone are able to take threat really fast. And then, as long as you're not in melee with the mob, they will hold aggro. So here, I'll show you. Shiftless Steeds to pull. Failed. I send him in. So here's the threat, mine versus his. This means he's holding aggro. The problem is, if I go into melee, it will immediately turn to me regardless of my threat. Got the slow. See? So as long as this number is higher and you're not in melee, the pet will take threat. I'm hoping they change that. And that's only for bosses. On normal mobs, you can go in there whilst they have high threat and they will keep it. But if it's a boss that is technically untauntable, then you'll take aggro in melee. Do you have any spellcasting subtlety? I do. I also have spellcasting subtlety. But see how low my threat is right now? He'd hold it regardless. Now, there are moments like this where threat will reset. And that's why I generally like to have something for that. I actually do for this combination. I'm just not high enough level to use it. Trickster's Misdirection will reset that. That is not what I'm looking for. Okay. We are done. We're basically done here, unfortunately. Leave and quit. So fast, so easy. And now what? You wait another hour, which is why we're doing something else in between all of that. So many people here. I will do one pick to... I can probably go to 2. I won't do 1, but I can probably do 2. 3 was definitely a bit much. None of the pets from pet classes I've tried seem to be able to hold anything. Some can, but your DPS needs to be very careful. It's really hard to hold off a wizard full stop, though. Wizards are just crazy. I have had not pet tent classes, but actual tent classes unable to hold off threats, so that's not just them. Yeah, I gotta go further because I'm not a ranger. The Beast Lord pet at max level, though, is relatively good because it gets the... Oh, nice. Evasion. It gets the aggro procs. So Beast Lord's okay. But then you're playing with the Beast Lord and they're not great at the moment. I'm sorry, they're just not. I love Beast Lord. What about Wizard Reigns versus nukes? Better threat management? Only if you're just using Reigns. If you nuke at all, though, it's just the big damage. They seem to have trouble with that. Being around the world and I can't find my baby. We might get lucky here. Into here. Bees come down, please. Thank you. Necromancer, Wizard, and Ranger. I'll probably take that Ranger. Oh, they burned through my endurance. Okay, yeah. Though, so the Ranger's going to have block. But the Necro is going to have some massive dots if he lands them. Let's do Necro. I know. We should have just enough time. Just enough time. There. The dots on me is what's killing me right now. I cannot heal that. I can't heal it. Which is why I'm going to go straight to EOV. And skip her if she's up. Nope, she's not up anyway. Okay, straight to EOV. This is a little bit more difficult on group. Ooh, B. We're not messing with you. We're not doing it. On group, the resistancer is even worse, and it has that knock-up ability, which it doesn't have on solo. Where'd my B go? Oh, he's still mezzed. Oh, no. No, it should be okay. It should be okay. As long as he doesn't break before the mez breaks. Come on, come on. 4, 3, 2, 1, out. Pop. Okay. Landing this slow on this is going to be bad. Oh, no. No, B. B. I think I got the interrupt on my shiftless deeds right at the end. I got so lucky. I got so lucky. Okay. Panic. I do panic in these instances. I'm going to need Dispel for that. Detrimental, Dispel, Pillage. Yeah, and B will break much more on group as well. But the slow is most important. If you can get the slow on, you're generally okay. This is going to make that really annoying though. Shiftless deeds and go. Fail. There's the knock up. Hopefully he doesn't hit me again, which he did. B. Thank you, B. If he hits me one more time, it's going to be very bad. Oh, he's tearing B up. Nope. Yeah, this might not be doable without healing. I haven't actually tried to do it without healing before. And yeah. Okay, that's... Oh, no. That's an evac. That's an evac. B is about to... Yep, rip. Rip. Rest in pieces. Well, how's your bind wound skill? Not great. I have tried to work on it though. All right, beneficial, haste back here. Rest in planes. I feel really sorry for whoever goes up to AOV next. Hopefully they have a group and then they'll be fine. Because my B died and split, and now there's B's and EOV up there. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. You can blame me. Okay. We will gate back on down. We'll just swap this out. Beneficial misgate. No. Transport misgate. I'm sorry. Sometimes the shenanigans get you and there's nothing you can do about it. But apparently this build in solo, amazing. This build in group, not so much. Leaving little giggle gifts for the next unsuspecting visitor. Yeah. Luckily they weren't inside, they were outside, because if they were in, oh, Castle miss more. If they were inside, someone would invis in there and they're like right there. North row gate. I had it already marked. I wonder if there's a way to cast that through macro. Probably not. It would be nice though. What's my mana regen on tick? Depends. Give me a second. Depends on if I'm grouped or if I'm not. So if I am grouped, I won't be running Kanatata. To be or not to be. So it would be mana regen. Cassandra's. Cassandra's is actually higher than Kanatata. And it would be Clarity. And Improved Familia, which also has regen on it. So 64. Let me flip those back. Beneficial, no, regen, health mana, Kanatata, and beneficial movement. So let's. No problemo. I'm actually going to, okay, let's see. Beneficial invisibility. Nope, that's not it. I'm so used to the top yellow one being my improved invis for enchanter. I'm going the wrong direction. That I keep clicking the wrong one. Imbibblebee. I really do like Invaluable. A lot of people don't use it. I use it quite a lot. Running around, need to buff something, no problem, click Invaluable. Oh, I don't have my, okay, hold on. Beneficial Levitate. That one too. Sometimes Giggle kills the pet, sometimes Giggles kills the pet. No, and sometimes the pet kills Giggle. Sometimes, very rarely, the pet will kill me. Usually I just die. Or fall. Or swim in lava. Or, you know, any of those multiple things that I tend to do, of which are silly. Fail. Fail. There we go. Bard speed. Sometimes Bard speed gets you. And back down to here. Oh, hi. Where is my Viz B? What am I doing? Here. Take the thing. Thank you. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Leave your pet to kill others. That's an option too. That's an option too. Okay, we have just handed into him. So there he is, Tykar. He just despawned. Now we need to go to the arena in West Freeport. Exit the door and find a small prison. Okay. West Freeport. And Giggle has now become more dangerous. What do you mean more dangerous? I am danger. I am the danger. West Freeport is this direction. It's so fun doing things like this that I've never done before. This is fun. I've always wanted to do the Paladin epic, which required you doing this kind of stuff. But I always looked at it as so long and tedious that I didn't want to. And of course, the Lich of Miracle being a massively long respawn also put me off that. So the arena is here, right? Yeah, this is the arena. Exit through the door and find a small prison. Down here? Is this what you speak of? Hi. I've never been down here before. I guess those are like the holding gladiator cages. Okay, I can just do this. Hold on. This. He is way here. Somebody's already there. So I need to go this direction, right? Learning. Up here, around the side, down here, into here, up here. No, down here. They're like, I'm not sure where or how to get to that point. I think I did need to be underneath, right? Does look like it. It doth look like it. Yeah, I did need to be under it. I guess he's not always up. That could be it. Let's see if I can. Oh, he's right here. Yay, hi. Does he despawn? Because I don't want to hand in if this guy's been waiting for it. Let's see. So he wants... He wants the bug juice, edible goo, and the bunker cell. Does anyone know if this guy's going to despawn? Because I definitely don't want to be a meanie. I am not a meanie person. You don't think so? Okay, cool. I apologize if it does, sir. Don't give. Okay, we're good. We're good. No trade quest, good. I didn't want to also hand in and its lore, but usually those have been fixed. Okay, 3 keys. Take the key to High Pass. Hand the key to Assistant Kiolna. Okay. High Pass is easy. That's just Rivervale. The amount of people doing this quest. A Ring of Misty Thicket. I'm finally doing the thing. Finally. Okay, got that. And we can do that next. It's actually not too involved. I always thought it was way, way more involved than it actually is. And there's so many people doing it now that we know that Tord Corruptor is a thing. I'm sure it's already been asked, what quest are you doing, please? Oh, I am doing Soulfire right now. At this point in time. There is Ella. She's one of the halflings you can kill for no faction, but for halfling kills. The halflings still love me. I should probably change that. Also, Soulfire questing. There. Okay, so high hold or high pass? High pass keep. Okay. No problemo. Just Ixar doing Ixar things. In classic EQ, the pain was looking, yeah. Him and Marigold have been the ones that I hear are the worst ones for those 2 quests. Because Marigold's not part of this one, right? Yeah, no. And I just really didn't want to go through all of that and then have to camp one point forever. which is why I never did the monk either until a TLP. 2 weeks of nothing for Negi book? That's horrible. Because I hate to say it, I've deleted many of them. I actually have to go back and get another Vox one, unless I have one in my. I might actually have one in my bank. I think I kept 2 of everything. But that's really bad because like there's 4 difficulties. So 2 weeks of that. High Posk. Oh, I know what that is. I should be able to remember my A. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That's horrible. That's horrible. I wish they were tradable. You seem to have my luck on this this final item that I'm looking for too. We can, yeah, we can visit here. Don't want to get all the aggros. Actually, the evac used to be right next to the keep. Where is it now? Let us see. Sir, really? He's like, "Rawr." I'm like, bye. And close enough. It was like right outside on TLPs. So there's a few places my husband has noticed that the evacs don't take you where they used to. The save points are not the same. Here's one of them. Where am I here? Ah, here. Assistant Kiolna. She is. Welcome to Hypos. Way here. I love when the path works. I love it. So through here, through here, through here. Through the library? I feel like going through the library is not correct. I love when the path works. Path doesn't work. Oh, there she is. Okay, and we are just giving the key to her, correct? Yes. And she's going to give us a note. And I'm clicking the wrong button. So here. Oh, works it indifferent. Different is good. All right. Oh, that's tradable though. Hello? So you can do this for somebody else? That's interesting. Okay, let's put that over there. So the sealed note is tradable. Okay, next up, we need to... that's the Knights of Truth one, but my Knights of Truth is actually good, so... And I still would like to get some more spider venom sacks. You guys say... Oh my goodness, Upaguk? I can go to Upaguk, so let me go there really quickly. Interesting. So how many more of these items are tradable? So obviously the glowing sword is not. But that's a really like tedious part too. Brilliant Sword of Faith. That one's no drop. Unsurprising. I love when I learn little things like that. Yeah, it's tradable. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. Don't mind me. Where am I? Row. I'm going to get, yes, spiders. Actually, are there any tarantulas out? Does not look like it. The tarantula. He's a fun kill for me. I like him. But it doesn't look like he's up or around. He should be due, though. Spiders? Oh, there's some tarantulas. Spidey Spideys. Here you go, Cathar. I know you are arachnophobic. I am killing all the spiders for you. Kablamo! You're welcome. I don't even know what that is. All right, let's go to Gug. You're welcome, you're welcome. I just like killing things. I'm not actually doing that for you, but you're welcome. Oh. I don't know if these guys actually drop anything but the silk, though. But I was curious. It's the rowiest of rows. Isn't roe fish eggs? These are the south fish eggs. That just sounds wrong. Let's see if Laguna is up. I have no idea if that's how you pronounce her name or not. That's just what I use when I'm speaking about her. Laguna. And I'll have to check my instances charges too. Roe is fish eggs, yes. I actually like fish eggs. I like the puppy crunch. Create instance, 6 minutes. We're close. We should be able to get some venom sacs and then we'll go and do another sky. I feel like swapping for wizard will lower, swapping wizard for ranger would drop my DPS too much. I wonder if I can get away with bard instead of enchanter. It would be trickier, but I could probably learn it. The boba effect. I have not drunk any of the boba teas or anything like that because I don't like my drinks having anything hard in them. That just makes me bleh. Row of cut is great. Big thing in Denmark. Learning. Is there anyone over at the spiders right now? No. Works for me. Krakens. They're so cute too. I love the Krakens. Hello, friend. I'm a little floaty at the moment. Spider silks. There is three spider venom sacs full. Okay, perfect. And then our instance is in 4 minutes. We can still do some stuff before that. So spider venom sacs and the cloth shirts, which I already have. Find Oltunic Jarton and hand him the shirts for a token of generosity. Wasn't it the guy that I just... No, never mind. If he doesn't accept the turn-in, you might need higher. We're good with faction. Okay. So let me pop over to West Commons. I should be able to hand that in, and by the time I hand that in, we're able to go back to Sky. I believe I can sky. Why do I have 2 booms? Boom, boom. I believe I can fall from high. You guys were quite correct about those spider venom sacs. I just had a random thought. If they eventually release Velius, I can only imagine how they're going to handle Curafum. I just hope that if they do Velius, the crafted shoals and stuff are in. Those quest lines were some of the most fun things I had ever done. I don't have any mana, but I will make him go boom. There will be kablamos. He's out of range. Sir? Hi. Bam. If I had crit him, he would have died immediately. Thank you for the 5 platinum. Boo. He must be on hard times right now. We'll go back to here. Just because I want to make sure I don't mess around with my layout too much. Yes, I was right. I have no problem with people being right. Getting great info just means that I can also share said great info. So I am down. I am down. Toasted and remoulade. What's a remoulade? Hold on. Remoulade. It's a sauce? Derivative of mayonnaise sauce with the addition of mixed herbs. Okay. I love cooking shows, and yet sometimes I hear words and I'm like, what is that? I am looking for Ultonic. That guy. Let's go over to him. So cloth shirts, give it to him. He'll give me tokens. Gosh, I am glad that I have tracking. Hi. Oops. Sir. Sir. Do you respond to hails? Yes, good. Take the shirt. No trade. Okay, we good. So hand in the shirts. Go to Mirko Quetalis in the courtyard of the Hall of Truth in North Freeport. Hand in the venom sac to receive bravery. Now hand in both tokens. Follow the wall that leads out of the moat. There's an opening to the Freeport sewers. On turning in the tokens, you have spawned Guard Willia. Killing fast is on a timer. Okay, that's good. Instance charge should be up soon though. So let me really quickly transport there. And we will need, we probably don't actually need the haste, but I'll put it there anyway. Moving on. This is actually working out really nicely, giving me something to do in between those sky runs. I appreciate that. I appreciate the ability to do that, because otherwise I'd be sitting there for an hour going, when's my next run? We just need the pauldrons. We just need the pauldrons. Oh, I forgot again. Oh my goodness. Let me see. How many times am I going to do that before I remember? How many times? I need to bind at sky. Bind at sky. Bind at sky. Bind it, bind it, bind it, sky. Oh, this is going to even lower my Freeport militia even more. Nice. I love that this says, kill Sir Lucan de Lear in West Freeport. This spawns the true Sir Lucan de Lear, an undead knight of weaker power than his first form. My true form is weak. Don't forget to bind it side. Thank you. Can always keep the Wizzy necklace with port. I do actually have that. Does that work without reagent? Because if it does, that's awesome. And I do want to rank up my wizard ports. No stone needed? Whoa. Okay, I need to go to a bank. I wanted to rank up my hate and my sky portals to 10 because that doesn't use reagents then. Though I don't know if you still need the item in your inventory and then it just doesn't consume it. But my gosh, okay, here we go. Let me bind. Bind its guy, bind its guy. Beneficial, miscellaneous, bind affinity. Bind its guy. You know, you could always bind its guy. We did. We did the thing. Beneficial, no, detrimental charm. Back up. I can remember things sometimes. Sometimes. Every now and then. Okay. Wizard necklace. I know I didn't get rid of it because I never get rid of anything with a clicky on it. Because clickies are important. So what's it called? It's probably in one of these. And because I are wizard, I can click it. Controlling whispers. It's not that one. It's probably here. Amulet of the Fate. No. What do RB? Why do I have two of those? Hold on. Oh no, it opened that one underneath. I was about to say. Look at this mess. I need to go back through and redo all this too. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to figure out what the name of that item is. Let's see. Plane of Sky, Wizard. Amulet of the Void. Actually, that might be Void. Yeah, it might actually be in my equipment. Ha! We are definitely keeping that around. Is that must wear? Yeah, must wear. Also perfectly fine. Okay, good. Thank you. All right, creating instance, solo or spawning. In we go again. Now bind and Hellas. Well, we never really got to see proper combine era Lucan and that whole yeah, true. I wasn't aware that a level 10 spell doesn't require items to cast, so can do rune and what other spell is good. Some of the items don't have. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. I was thinking level 10 as in character level, not item level. Yeah. Runes are good. Pets are good, so your pets will no longer use reagents. This way. Gimme, 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 gimme what I want. Please. I'll even be polite. Please give me what I want. Don't care how. I want it now. They said they won't be messing around with the timeline. Yeah. I'm really interested in what they do and how they change what we know. Because I don't want copy paste. I don't want this to be a TOP, but I do still want to see some of the nostalgia. So I want nostalgia with new. And so far, they've been doing a great job of it. Like a super great job of it. They're going to drain Kedge and drain the whole thing. No. No, they will not. Kedge isn't going anywhere. Okay, I think the other bee bugged out. Yeah, he's flying up to the island. Every now and then, the other bee will fly to the island. If you zone in and get to the edge of the island quick enough, you won't also aggro the big bee. Up here. Oh, Buzzy Wuzzy. I love you, bee. He's so cute. Not as cute as Minecraft bees, though. Minecraft bees are adorable. And drain the swamp of no hope. No, don't put more water in the hole. Nostalgia, exactly. Please give me Velious Giants in some fashion. I freaking love that place. Yeah, the zones in Velious were probably my favorite outdoor zones, but I think Kunark had my favorite dungeons. Really, my hopes and dreams. Oh, flip the whole thing upside down. You guys. You guys. All right, let me get him in here. Off you go, Bizat. Where is that Bizat? He's right there. That's where he at. And Shiftless Deeds is in. Ah, please, 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 please. It makes me really sad because on both of my other runs, so closed beta and pre-order beta, I was deleting these Fae pauldrons so much. I can hear the giant voices as they die in my mind. They're So I get the feeling that they're doing Velious. They will likely stop at Velious and then start refocusing on more original content, but that's just a theory. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case too. Velious is the one that everybody loves. And then it starts getting into like Lucan and Planes of Power. Busy Day Parser is now ready. It's guys. Guys. That's it. That's it. That should be it. No, it's Lucan. It's Lucan Delir. Luke Lynn. Uprise, thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. Okay, Luke Lynn. Luck and Delir. I don't think it's Luck and Delir. Sleeper's Tomb. I would love there to be like you can wake Sleeper once or something like that. Like each person gets the chance to wake him once. That'd be cool. I just realized I was a Bank of Sky. Yes, right here. Right here. Okay, Fae Pauldrons plus what? Hold on. Fae Pauldrons plus Sphinxian Ring. Plus, that's Mithril Bands. Where's my Sphinxian Ring? I know I have one. I'm gonna hate myself if... Oh my god. So, Worm, your poster is telling me that I have one of those rings and I don't. I'm not done. I have to get another one. I have to get another Sphinxian ring. Oh no. Who drops that? Who drops the Sphinxian ring? End of my rope. Hold on. Let me go back up. Let me go back up. Sphinxian ring. Where are? Guys. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, hold on. This is old parser too, so. It should notice me doing that. Sky. Now, for the uninitiated, Wormberg's parser works amazing. My problem is that I'm on multiple computers, so that tends to make things difficult for some applications. Sphinx. Sphinxian? How do you spell it? Sphinx. So claw is there. Sphinx hair cord. I see they cleaned up the sky tracker here too. Claw, circlet, ring. Okay, ring is from oh. I've deleted so many of those. Like, ridiculous amounts of them. I'm not even joking. Oh my gosh. ADVL. Filter. Oh no. Oh no. That is literally the last item now. Here we go again. Well, I just killed sister in this one, which means we're not done. We're not done. We are going to have to come back in here. Sent you a new one that can read inventory export. Nice. Currently, I have it being used in here. If I turn it off. No, not that one. This one. Does it stop using it? Can I close it now? Yes. Okay, cool. Let me delete this. Grab this. Continue. Keep anyway. Open that up and pull that down here. Click. Okay, parsing the log file. We can put that back up there and back here. Hopefully it works. Yep, there we go. And then plane of sky, missing rooms, show inventory. 10 quests already. I'm not sure they are. Let me have a look here. Apparently it's thinking I have a few things that I'm pretty sure I do not have. So let me figure this out. Oh, I probably don't want to do this on stream. But I now have the new one up. There. DBS. Oh, I can do, let's see if this works. Do you recognize that, sir? Upload success. Beautiful. Ready to turn in 10. I'm pretty sure I kept none of that stuff. I will definitely have to have a look at that. Okay. Until then, where were we? So now we are going to... Oh, this is the one where we have to kill somebody really quickly, right? Yeah. So go to Marco Polo. We can actually gate out of here now. That's why it's advanced loot. Usually use it after Advil. Got you. You'll never leave Sky, right? They'll never let me leave. I'm paranoid at this point, so I'm just keeping every drop until I'm done. No, it's not the parser's fault. I quite assure you. It's me messing with my own logs most likely. Like constantly having to go back and forth and whatnot. So it's not realizing that something that I used somewhere else, like if I handed it in on a different computer, that this computer still thinks I have it. I think that's what's happening. Okay, but I can go to my achievements. I do know that the only class that is not unlocked is Shadow Knight, and the only item I don't have is the Pearlescent Pauldrons. Unfortunately, that requires 2 items in a rune, and it's the other one that I didn't realize I didn't have. And I've been deleting those Sphinxian rings. Hi, Joe. Hi. They're just going to rename the zone Plain a Giggle. Oh, there was no giggles in that zone. There was no giggles in that zone. Where am I going? Oh, yes. So we can bring up my pet again. So pet animation, we can rehaste him. I'm just trying to decide if I actually need much of this stuff on my bar. I'm actually going to re-put my invis here, but not my bard invis. There. I will just run with 4 songs. Since I don't really need it right now. There's only giggles off the zone. Oh no. Giggles falling off the zone, maybe. The giggles the Joker might make. Lots of giggles can be heard in Kerns. I have not spent any time in Kerns. Like, I was in there for a little bit, and that was it. So, Holes of Truth, North Freeport. North is over... Yeah, west into north. West into north. Oh, guys. I thought I was there. I thought I was there. I just got trolled. I don't know. I giggled pretty hard when you left the murder bee split at EOV for the next unwary traveler to find. I'm sorry. Whoever gets murder bead, I'm sorry. I really am. If I could clean up my own mess, I would, but that is one instance in which I can't. Okay, north is this way, I believe. Yeah. So north up here. And then Mirko Quatilis. Follow the wall that leads to the moat, and there's an opening to the Freeport sewers. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this part first. So this person is here. Waypoint here. Okay, that person is over there. I normally laugh when she falls off an island. Look, I fall, but in this spec, I no longer lose myself. So he's out back, is he? Okay. Okay. And I'm assuming that is into the sewers? Let me just... Oh. Yes, no? Or is it that direction? That direction? Which way are we going? Follow the wall that leads to the moat. There's an opening to the Freeport sewers. By turning the token, you have spawned God Willia. I'm assuming they mean that direction, not this direction. In here? Maybe? Oops. Apparently, I am stuck under there. There we go. Out there. I'm assuming it's... No, because that's into West Freeport. What am I doing here? Hold on. Guard Willia. Oh, no. Okay, he's right underneath the thingy. Okay. I clicked on the picture of him. The sewer provides. It does not provide for me, but it definitely provides for certain others. Okay, according to the picture, he actually just spawns right there. I think. We'll see. Oh, not there. In the next one. In the next one. Yeah. Like right around the corner. Right here. So invis off. Really? Piranha? Really? Also, Piranha have faction? Okay. So imbibability off. He looks at me warmly. And we have to give him the spider venom sac, and he gives us the token of bravery. So spider venom sac, and he gives bravery. Okay, good. And I should be able to hand in 2 of those. Yes, good. We learning, friends. We all float down here. Yeah, I hadn't done the hand in yet. I was just making sure because they gave me the despawns really quick. Wait, did she clear out the whiteboard? Did she clear out the dead Kalthari counter? No, it's on the other side. There's two sides. What server am I on? I am on Rivervale. Okay, so those go there. So I should just be able to hand in that and that. And then he should be, whoops, right here. Hi, and I killed him apparently. Token of truth, thank you. And now we just do that again. Oh. Da, 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 da. Hi, how you doing? Kablamo. This feels so bad. I'm a bad girl. Okay. Sorry, William. There we go. We now have 3 of those. Okay, we have the 3 glowing sword hilts. Let me just put this over here, actually. So we have those. We have these. And we have these. So the next one is Loot the Testimony of Truth, of which I have 2, not 3. Go to North Freeport and find Valoran Dashire on the balcony of the Hall of Truth. Give the testimony to him, and he will give you the brilliant sword of faith. Isn't that like right here, though? Valoran Dashire. Yeah, he's the Paladin GM. And this is the Paladin place. Okay, I do need to go to the bank though. Oh, you're a Paladin. That's okay. I need to get the other one out. So I can do 2 hand-ins, but I can come and do the other hand-in really fast whenever I get the last Lucandelier. Thanks. My pet just doing pet things. Okay. I think that's a Paladin. Yeah, he's a Paladin. We should be okay. We should be okay to uninvis here. Dragon Horde and Testimony of Truth. There we go. So I have 2 of those. Yeah, he is friend. Paladins like me. As they should. Paladins should always like me. I don't know why. Probably because I kill evil things a lot. But I kill good things a lot too, so. Okay, Valoran is upstairs. So how does one stairs up get? Stairs? Stairs up. They said on the balcony, so I'm assuming there's a balcony somewhere. Hi. Also hi. That's out back. No, I was upstairs. Hold on. I am confused. I am confuzzled. Paladin Guildmaster Valoran. I feel like you're asking me to go out back and climb a wall. Yes, you are. Okay, let's try this a different way. Did I just miss it? No, I didn't. Look at this lovely red trail I am leaving here. Oh my god, how do I even? Oh, there we go. Is there a way over here? No. Gosh. Look, there's a way up there. I just don't know how. We're just gonna have to do the Lev thing. 'Cause Lev. Okay, sir. And now, close these, close that. The turn-in. Testimony of truth to this guy. Give. Da, 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 da. And give. There. We now have all of those. Invis down to the jail cells of Split Lair. It's recommended that you bring some invis potions for the journey. I ain't just a paladin. At the end, you will find Brother Hale. Ensure that you have adequate affection with the Priest of Life. Turn in the sealed note alone, and then turn in open note testimony. Going Hell. Okay. I do kind of want that last sword, though. I do kind of want that. Let me... How are we doing for create instance? 32 minutes. Okay, let me do a really quick pick out here. Oop. A quick pick, if you will. I can see the trail. I can see what's happening. And they don't have a clue. So down here and over here and down here and through here. I still didn't figure out how to get there. I'll just live over. Giggle finds out why there hasn't been a new paladin in over 100 years. Because nobody can find the master. So he's definitely not up in this one. Now, obviously, I could make my own instance, but we're saving those charges. So I had checked that. I didn't check the new two, but there might be somebody already doing that. I don't know. I can probably handle him on 3. Which ones did I check? I checked 2, and I checked. I don't remember. It's one of those hidden stairs in the corner. We'll do 3. 3 is generally the safe bet for waiting on your cooldowns. And I definitely want to get all my kills of him done. Yeah, there he is. Here. There we go. Because he's the main source of my faction hits. Yeah, I know. Relax, friend. That guy just went running. Hi. If you don't mind, give me 1 second. Just locking your buddies down. All right, now you can die, sir. Now you may die. I might even end up leveling myself soon on my sky adventures combined with my sword hunt. He doesn't have double class. He's still just a warrior. This is great. This will get me all 3, and I will be very happy for that. He does have more hit points, though. Sir, if you could just die, that would be great. Thank you. Now, he's a warrior cleric. Tash, slow. Not that he really needs it. He was going down pretty fast from just 1 nuke. That's just 4 nukes. Bing. I love wizards because you just like, you take chunks out of things. You don't slowly get something down. You just, um, um. Okay. There's the final one of those. Blanket these guys. Not that it matters too much. I'm about to get out of here and we'll just run back into north. Because this guy's going to see me anyway. Oh, north is this way. Die, dog. I'm not a dog. Wow. Camera cuts to the interview with a bystander. Yeah, she'd just be running into town, murdering everybody. I was like, oh no, she didn't. That girl needs to get her head straight. No, I don't. My head is perfectly straight. Yeah, it's all paladins in north. That works. These guys are like the good guys. Okay. See, it's just faster. Oh no, I almost fell off. Okay, and give that to him. Give. There. Now we have 3 hand-ins. That was actually really easy. Okay, so you said nothing there. Is it secret wall? It doesn't look like secret wall. Hello? How do people even get up here, sir? I feel like... Oh, okay. There was a door there. There's 2 doors there. Okay. Okay. Fair enough with your fancy doors. Okay, we are now going to North Karanas. Not 3 doors down. Apparently not 3 doors down. Adjusting myself. I am good postured, Red. I'm good postured. My feet are on the footrest. We're good. Okay. Yep, we're good. I'm good. We got this. And then we like have to kill Hale. We only have to do, wait, how many Tord Corruptors do we need to do? How many? Let me close that, and that. Look, Robley, look. My posture is good. In tonight's news, a high elf in a red robe was seen running into the militia building screaming, yeah, murder, and killing our beloved Sir Lucan. If you have any information, a 100k platinum reward has been offered for information leading to her arrest. All right. I have information. You have no information. There was no giggles here. There we go. But I need my bard track in order to see if Quillmane's up. I need my bard track. And then my ranger track. My ranger, not my bard track. Bard track too short. Hopefully I can track it from the front. Because again, I don't have my instances. So what will I then need to do for the Fiery Avenger? I'll need one of my Soulfires plus a Ghoulbane, which I'm not using, so I can just hand that in. I'm okay with that. The 2 books, which I do have. 1,000 plat, rude. Hand that into Karnon. Kill Miragal. Give Inte, Soulfire, and Ghoulbane separately. Warmly faction. What's Inte on? Okay. Is bro up? There's nobody over there. Excuse you. Track reverse. Yes. Lovely. Nobody there is good. I'm actually in, oh, the original. That works. Let's just invis up. Yeah, I will take the perk out first. As I immediately lose my invis. Let me put that back on. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do? Aww. Just giggle things. Just giggle things. If I can fall off, I will. That's okay. Huh. I just had to make this more difficult than it actually was. Looks like this person's experiencing up here, so that's good. I'm not going to get in his way, and he's not going to get into mine. Wrong way, wrong way. This way. Sometimes bard speed gets you into trouble. Sometimes. Okay, this is the bridge I fell off. This is the bridge I fell off right here. You go this way into here. And no, wait, not that one. It's the next one. It's the next one. You go across the bridge into here. Look, I know where I'm going and what I'm doing. I am the master. And Brother Hale is over here. And I believe his lever is this one. Yep. Hi. So let me drop this. And you would like turn in the sealed note alone times 3. So sealed note. Sealed note. Sealed note. Okay. And then we hand in all 4 of those items. Here we go, guys. We're getting it. Gimma. You must turn in all at once. What am I doing wrong? Hold on. What are I doing wrong? Open note, the testimony. Oh, I missed a step, did I? Hold on. The testimony from him. Someone's blade. Hold on. I did miss a step somewhere, didn't I? Sort of thing. Oh, I had to return the token into Mirko. Okay, I can do that really quickly. That is perfectly fine. Interesting enough, I can bind here. So I think I can anyway. Miscellaneous. Because we're in the lowest pick. I missed it. I missed a thing. And if somebody noticed that, I apologize. Does seem to have held. Yep. Yeah, because we're in pick 0, I should be able to teleport back here, no problem. So now I need to go back to Enro. Here we go again. We were so close. We were right there. Enro. You know, if you fall down a well, we can say you didn't see well. I mean, I've fallen down wells. they only pay out to level 50s. Oh, Red. Red isn't old enough to get the payout for information on me. Is that what you're saying? Okay. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. I just have to do this again. Don't make my mistake, and you'll be fine. Back to this, and Viz. And Drat. We'll forge some documents. They'll say you're 50. And then you can get the payout. And because I forged said documents, I'm going to need you to give me part of that cash for information on me. It's probably faster. No, I was going to say it might be faster for me to jump the wall, but probably not. Not because I'm going through West Freeport. Some real red flag ideas there. I mean, you are red flag. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm just following your nature. Yeah. Over here. Up into West. Good job. Do I need any of these factions? Wait. For the next part. Because I know I want to kill him. Oh, blood sabers. I know blood sabers is important to have. Oh, but he gives plus blood sabers. Guards of Kenos down. Knights of Thunder down. Priests of Life down is my... Is there any reason to not kill Brother Hale after I do the hand-in? Because don't you need to kill him for Torrid? Yeah. I don't think there's a faction hit there. That's the problem for Fiery Avenger, though, is the question. Okay, and this goes over to this guy over here again because I'm a goober and I forgot. So token of truth to this guy. Oh. There. There. Now we have the testimony. Now we can go back. Transport, miscellaneous, gate. So what faction is that? So I only need Warmly faction to Deep Order Knights. I think I'm good there. Okay, cool. I can kill him, it looks like. I can kill him. I like killing. Hopefully he's still there. Yes, and just me? Good. All right, let's try this one more time. I always turn left, and left is my forge. Did not work. Okay, now what am I missing? Is it a faction thing? Hold on. What's my faction with him? No, he's amiable. What am I missing? Is there an order? Trusted. Oh, he must have a higher faction than amiable turn in? Yeah, I've already handed that in. So I've got the red note now. We did that. And the brilliant sword of faith. I seem to have all the items. You think it's kindly, maybe warmly? Yeah, I might not have the faction. He's on Bloodsaber, right? The final hand in might be the problem here. It does not say what faction you need to hand in. Let me click over here. Here. No, Bloodsaber is opposing. He's on, what faction is he on? What faction? True, alliance might work. Let me have a look at this. Beneficial. I don't have all my alliance spells, but I do have my bard one. And let me really quickly put my lisses in to here. Let's see if that works. So that's kindly. Let's see if that works. Oh, he has a little hair thingy. That's cool. Look at you with your do the faction thing. Okay, that was enough. So you do need kindly. Amiable is not enough. It's high warmly, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We got this. We got this. We had smart person once again helping me out. Soulfire number 2 and Soulfire number 3. There we go. Ta-da, Soulfires. So next, we kill him. Next, we kill him. Not, I'm really sad doing this, but not really. Hi, Snakebeards. Good to see you. Okay, there's our first Burning Soul of the Pious. We will probably only do... No, wait. You need to do Avenger twice, right? Does Tord need Avenger? I'm pretty sure it does, right? Or am I misremembering? No, it's just Soulfire. Okay. Just Soulfire. Da, 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 da. Yeah, then we only need one of those, which is perfect. And then you right click on the Burning Soul of the Pious. There we go. And that gives you, just so that people are aware, when you click on it, it gives you all of this. As you stare into the fading embers within your palm, you are haunted by the visage of Brother Hale and your decision to slay him. I'm not haunted. What temptation drove you to this madness? Within moments, a voice fills your head. You've done well. This loathsome soul sought to spread their own piety into the minds of gnolls, disgracing the blessing of decay I've bestowed upon them. As the voice speaks, you feel a churn in your stomach as if you're about to be sick. If you wish to understand your actions, seek out my servant, Lord Grimrod. Bestow upon them my gift through your hands, a dark reaver, and a token of your loyalty, the soul you have claimed. Only through them will you learn the truth. There you go. We have started. We have started the path of corruption, but we do have to go back to the Fiery Avenger. So Gulbane, Soulfire, the Tome of Ages. So I'll have to go get those books. And then turn in the Book of Scale. Okay, so bank. Let us origin. Let us origin. We did the thing. We got one. We got one. Let me update that to now. Fiery Avenger. Oh, I didn't check my timers. Hold on. I can't believe we still have to do Sky. Oh my gosh. And watch it like not drop. 8 minutes. Okay. Now it's not going to drop forever. Oh, burpee. My apologies. Did I have an extra one in here? Torn. I did. I have like 3 burns and 3 frost covers, so we don't need all of that. We just need 1 burnt and 1 torn frost, right? Obtain solo fire, dark reaper. Do this, do that, do that, do that, do that, that. Yeah, we only need 1 of these. So this goes into you or you. Who are you and you? Resiva Tobias, so he is a dark elf. Oh, she's a dark elf. Or a North Kinos enchanter. Okay. With 1,000 platies. Where's my Gulbane? I think I put it in here. BCD Eagle. Okay. Let me make sure I take the proc out of that. Already have. Good. So that, and 1 of our Soulfires. We'll put the other 2 in here for safety. We can level this one up and pull out the Promise Renewal and then hand this one in too. So let's do that. Currencies, expansion, this times 2, this times 2, and this times 2. There we go. Oh, it was a click. I didn't actually need to go all the way up, but that's fine. That's how my brain works sometimes. This exaltation here. I can probably just keep this one and pull the exaltation out of another one because I would level it up anyway. But that works. Okay, Soulfire. Renewal was Kinos, so we need to go to Shoreful Glade. Head to Shoreful Glade, and then we will run down into North Kinos. We will find this chickie. We will give her 1,000 plat, and we'll get our Book of Scale, and then we'll go play with Miracle. Yeah. Oh, look at me doing the things. I wonder if the house wall displays will let us use the appearance ornamentation instead of the item. I don't know. That's an interesting thought, though. Good feedback. We should let them know that. Because both would be nice. And then you can like buy a bunch of appearance items, get your wall just covered in Torrid Corruptors. Oh, speedy feet. Speedy feet, so good to eat. Let's see. Then we have to go to Oracle of Karnarn. Then hand that into the Miracle, kill Miracle. And then do Inte. That's okay. This is way less tedious than I thought it would be. No wonder why Moth does this so quickly. Like, he's always got his Fiery Avenger right off the bat. Oh, check for rare. No rare. There are rares here that I also need to get for my collection. We are getting those achievements, I promise you. I love my hunter achievements. There are some zones that are just really, really difficult though. And it's mostly the outdoor ones. Kinos Aqueducts. Okay. So here's hills. Varsoon is usually easy, but Paisan is usually hard. But I'll keep an eye out. Every time I run through, I always keep an eye out for those ones. Also, another reason why I like Ranger, so that I can track my rares. Do they say where she is? Just North Kinos. Okay, but they do give a look. You know I love me a lock. And that lock is... No. Way. Oh my goodness. I hit all the wrong buttons just then and copied an empty field. Oh, she's right outside. Right outside. You found Paisan twice, no stone. Red has a stone. Mr. Red. Hi. Okay, so you want this plus this plus this. It's not enough. Okay. And that gives us the Book of Scale. And then I'm going through the motions right now, but I do definitely want to do the quest again because I want 2 of these. And then I want to actually pick up the lore from that. Turn the Book of Scale to Oracle of Karnorn. So he is... I am going to do the Tord Corrupto lore-wise, though. I am going to read all of that. Oh, Ocean of Tears. Oh, I know where he is. Because I was like, is he an high elf I can kill? Red has 2 stones? Of course you do. Of course you do. We can just go from the docks here, right? Freeport to... No, actually... Because you can only go to Freeport or... Yeah, we don't want to double dip. That's 100 plat. As once again, we port to Enro. Oh. 1 minute. Did I rebind? What do you mean it's not a command? No, I bound in... Okay. North Rowgate. Because I bound in... What's in me face it? That place of which the thing is. Split Paw. We don't want a gate back there. There's no like write-up of all the information there of like the lore, what people say. So for the first one, for Soulfire, there was actually a big write-up on what everybody says as you hand in and stuff, and how to get from one piece to the next. But we have a Skyrun to do. And we need a Sphinxian ring. Was it ring or claw? Hold on. Was it ring or claw? Shadow Knight. Ring. We need a ring. Please. Please. Please, please, please. Like the ring isn't one of the ones that I generally have trouble getting to drop, but you know, RNG be RNG. RNG be RNG. Come on. Let me go over here. This way, and we bind again. Beneficial, miscellaneous, bind affinity. That stays there. This changes. What was there? I don't recall. Detrimental charm. It's a little halfling jumping up and down there. What did I have there? Oh no. It was probably important too. It's not the mana regen. I've already got the mana regen. Because my most important one generally starts there. It wasn't, was it? Oh, I moved the rune around. It was the rune. Never mind. Look, my posture good. Posture good. Look at me being cool and postured. Okay. So I actually only need to kill her now because the other item I was looking for woos is also of her. So sister it is. Fast and easy. In fact, I can also do this cheesy. We like that. We like cheesy. So run, run, run. Every hour on the hour. Oh, we are so close. We are so close. So what I'm going to do is get rid of my pet. Actually, I don't even need to get rid of my pet. I don't need the charm to take down sister. Perfect. I will hold him though. Because sister is really easy. Okay, now we need a Sphinxian ring. Unfortunately, my ability to keep track things failed, and I needed a Sphinxian ring. We can ignore bees. Go straight up to sister and kill her. Because we don't need charm here. Sister is one of the easiest bosses in this game. Well, in this zone. And we're just going to rend her to death as she resists. She's like, or you should have had a bee. Okay, fine. Hold on. Let me at least shiftless deeds you. Look. Oh, hold on. I know why she's resisting. Because I'm not in the right stance. Respect for Elo ref, even if I'm winning. Oh, which one was the Elo ref? Okay, we're fine. We're still fine. We don't. Not needing to charm actually makes this run way easier. Because now I am in and out. Giggity. I don't have to swap my charm, my pet and my charm constantly. It just takes a little longer because obviously the DPS is not the same without my 300 DPS bee. Please, 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 please. That's not it. That's not it. Another Warblade. I'm merging those for some reason. Gosh. It's fine. Everything is fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let me put my pet. Actually, I don't need to put my pet up anymore. I can put my invis there. So beneficial invis here. Okay. Where were we on the list? We were going over to... yes, we were going to Freeport, which is great because we're already right there. And I had to bind. We know exactly what we're doing. So over to the Oracle, hand in the Book of Scale. Okay, super easy. This is surprisingly easy. I thought this would be way harder. Especially with the amount of complaints that I've been hearing. Gosh. That's fine, that's fine. Did that. So the only hard piece in the next piece is probably going to be the Grimroot. Yeah. Okay. Because my affection is actually kind of good for a lot of this stuff. So translocate, Ocean of Tears, Lev and movement speed have made this so good. I will never live without Lev and movement speed again. Oh, Oracle Island is like here. Yeah. These guys of which I was like, can we kill them? Did they count? Did they have faction? He's not up. Wait a minute. Can he not be up? Is that actually a thing? Okay. We can pick over. Hopefully he's up in this one. I didn't think he was a... It respawns 6 hours. You. Are you up over here? It doesn't. Yes, there he is. There we go. So book a scale to this guy. Ta-da! Give. He gives us the phylactery. Now we need to go to the Lich of Miracle and kill him. So Shorefall Glade once again. I guess because I'm also like I'm a bard, I'm a enchanter, I have wizard and druid ports. That does make this very easy. And then I have the wizard DPS. Though technically I could just use DDD too. If I wanted to drop the wizard, I could. Because DDD is ridiculous. I guess I could put my ranger in. Hold on. Do I already have that set up? Kind of. Yeah, here. But do I want to? No. No, we're good. We'll just leave it. I don't want to like have to do all my gear again. I should probably get another loadout. But if he's not up and I'm so my concern is that I won't be able to see if Miracle is up from a short distance. So let me just really quickly, oops, wrong button. It doesn't take long for me to set this up though. So Wind Striker and my arrow. Oops. Oh, actually, let me run back to my parcels really quickly because I have a mithril arrow in there. I really should have done Tunair as my deity. Deity. There. My mithril arrow. So 13-3 versus, where's my gloom? Where are Doobie Gloom? There it is. Versus that. So that's currently a 16, which this already technically is. So the mithril is already better. So we'll put that in there. We will put that back in storage. I'll probably end up deleting it, but for now. And then we will upgrade this. So 2 into 3. Brutal. Hi, friend. Raiding on over here. You're up early today. Hi. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. We are just running around doing our Fiery Avenger right now. But I had to upgrade my arrow. My sweet, sweet arrow. I think it's 4 for the next one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So now I have a lovely +5 champion. Thank you for the support sub there, Red. Welcome in. Brutal, as anybody would absolutely know, is the person to go through to if you want information on this game. He has the brains. I have the ability to run around like a squirrel. He has the brains. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you did. He was grouping this morning and organizing his bank. Brutal wants to spend time with his kid on his birthday, so odd, right? Oh, well, I mean, that's good reasoning. That's good reasoning. Rickers, thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. Also, happy birthday to the kiddo. Happy birthday. We are just going to run over and look for Miracle. Oh, I didn't put my buffs on. Hold on. So I just swapped out my wizard for ranger for this build. And now I have to rebuff. And I completely forgot I had to. Let's see. We need to resummon our pet. His kid is the Google chart in this case, right? No, his kid is 10 now. The big 10-0. 10-0-1-0. He's not 100. I told you I can't math. See, this is why Brutal is the better person. When it comes to math things, he knows. Don't need that. Don't need anything there. Oh, we do need precision. I'm not 50 yet. I'm so close though. Well, at least on this combination. My bard is not 50 yet. Let's see. Pet out, nature's precision on. We can now get rid of that. Anything else? I don't really care about the non single target buffs. Can I actually put that on? No, I can't. Because it doesn't stack with minor shielding. It's mean. Oh, and Hawkeye. All right, that should cover everything. And then we can just go kill Miracle. And there. Okay, good. We now have Epic Track, we have Bard Speed, and we have all the goodies that Enchanter and Bard can bring for faction. And mezzing and resetting. Resetting is important. I don't have evac anymore though. Though I only really needed that for Sky. I did use it here, didn't I? Hydrate, but there's nothing left. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Mini fridge to the rescue. Okay, we will do a fresh summon water. I don't have summon water in this combination either. So, cheers. Oh, so fizzy. There you go. Okay, running again. Hopefully, the Lich of Miracle is up. So he will be on reverse alpha. And we just need to get close enough for it to track. If he's not, we can swap instances. But the hope is real. Everyone know what buddy does not need water. The buddy does not need water when cup is empty. The buddy always needs water, even when cup is empty. I may have read that wrong though. My brain is just in go mode now. She's literally in a zone where she could change to mage or cleric. Look, that doesn't help me here though. That doesn't help me here. That only helps me in there. I've got plenty of water. I have 1,000 pods of water. I have 1,000 and I probably have more than 1,000. No, I deleted them. No, yeah, 1,020. So there you go. Game is not real life. No, game is not real life. Game is life, but it's not real life. All right. I should be able to check up here if Miracle is up and then swap if he's not. He got the harmony. Oh, my, I don't have permanent love anymore. We can swap Shield Shongs for levitate. There we go. Sultan, there's Miracle. Perfect. Does not seem to be anyone up there, though. This person is going that direction. Hooray. 50 Cleric Necromancer. They might be going there. Hola? All right, where is the ice hole? Yes, it's called an ice hole. I think it's actually further down. Hold on. Let me double check that I have Enduring Breath. I do. Let's store those. Look. Leave me alone. I know it's, hold on. I know it's on Bree Walls. Bree Walls. There it is. I was close. I usually fall into that thing like every time I come down here. Anytime I'm going to Vox. We do need to kill Vox, don't we? No, we don't. We don't. We have plenty of the books. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just auto-store that. I know there's something here that you kind of need to gather. I just tried 1,000 pot of water already myself and still have 276. Yeah. I should probably, now that you think, you remind me, I should probably just also do the same. Ooh, somebody's not paying attention. Hold on. Because I will get more. So I need to turn that back off. I had Fast Destroy on, which can be very dangerous. I'm just saying. It is not good. Am I doing Ice Comet? No, I'm doing Fiery Avenger. And then after that, we do Torrid. We just did 3 Skyfires. Skyfires? Soulfires. Yeah, that one. But I think I'm on the worst part of the checklist there. So I need to get Grimrot. And apparently that's the hard one. There's somebody up there. Let me see what Jarn does. If Jarn is here to kill Miragle. Oh, not Jarn. Raynor. Or if he's over, looks like he's getting the rod. Okay. He is doing ice. Okay, what do I gotta do here? Turn in, oh, the phylactery. That's the wrong, there. Turn in phylactery to Miragle. Oi, oi. Okay, is he healable? He is not healable. What an annoying creature. Here, take it. Ding! I am now level 50. Oh, I didn't load up my, you know what, doesn't matter. Ranger Enchant will do just fine here. So this, I do need to load up a direct damage though. I can't right click at the moment. Why can't I right click? I have that bug. That's not good. No. We may have created a problem by forgetting that we have no direct damage now. Bard, Ranger. Oh, because I didn't put up my, where is it? Denons. Where's my Denons? Where's my Denons? There. That's fine. My pet is tanking like a boss. There. You may die now, sir, if you don't mind. I forgot I changed out my wizard, which means I also needed to change out my dirge, or change into my dirge, which I haven't been using because rend is perfectly fine and doesn't burn up your entire mana pool. Isn't Fiery Avenger pretty comparable to Torrid? The proc is a DD instead of a life tapped up. It's more, I just have never done the quest, so I would like to, than using either of them. So, Miracle's head and robe. That's a cool robe. Okay, we have that. Hand into Yakira. Okay, so now I have to wait for my Sky Charge again. The Torrid proc is way better. I know it debuffs you, and I know it's AoE, which is generally not great for me, but we'll see. Maybe I'll swap to Bard SK. What are we at? 37 minutes. So the next part of this, I need to go into Skyfall, which means I can't do that right now. Toward Corruptor, I can check some stuff for. So let me origin back home. Let me see. Float and click, hand that in. Oh, you have to give him both of those. Okay. Is there a faction to the hand in with Grimrot? Because the guide actually mentions that he'll hand it back if you don't have enough faction. Gobane Soulfire. I believe. So I need to get out my Reaver. My Dark Reaver, of which I have many. So grab Dark Reaver. I will also need... I thought I actually had that. I don't. I thought I actually had a Pestilence Scythe. Let me check here too. I do. Okay. I'm like, I thought I did. Wrong one though, right? The one with charges. The other one doesn't matter for this quest. Okay, so that is the one off live. That's the one off dead there. Giggle Origins is suddenly in Australia. Have they finally fixed it? Got it last weekend. Wait, what? Oh, did they fix the Torrid debuff? Nice, nice. Because that's something that Eric was having a problem with before as well. Okay. Everything I need to do for those quests now is basically waiting on instance charges. Because in order to get... I guess you can flip around in Karana's and hope is up. The hope is real though. Everybody's flipping through them. Oh, I can also check for my horsey. But yeah, I'm at the instance charge point. Though I could do the plane of sky thing on non-instance, right? Yeah, I can actually do that. Though he would then be a group kill instead of a solo kill. And I'm not sure I want to mess with that. Because, yeah, I want to do this hand in and then I want to kill him, is the plan. And I'm still not sure if I want to do this twice, because We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Do I have my... I do have my drums in. Now that I've run around on my bard again, I feel like my bard is too slow, which is ridiculous because it's not too slow. It's the fastest, unless you're going diagonal. Diagonally. And I really wish the charges came up faster at this point in time. We were doing well until this point. And obviously, everybody is waiting around for this guy. And I'm pretty sure there are multiple difficulties where everybody is waiting around. Oh. Oh, we are at 3 too, which is my usual time for logging out. Let me just check this really quickly. I thought I saw my, I did. I'm like, I thought I saw my pet flying off into the distance. Yeah. All right. Well, this is my usual log off time. Yeah, I for the people that came in through Brutal, he usually starts before me and ends after me. But I'm glad everybody came over. I apologize. What's a yucca lass? Oh, that's the NPC over there. Never mind. I was like, wait a second. Wait until 6 a.m. using the instance charge worked for me the first time. There are plenty of people saying that, but at the same time, it's respinning the instance every time. So whether that works, I'm still not convinced. But I'm going to try it. Unfortunately, I don't have the charge right now. All right. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Now, tomorrow is patch day. For my usuals, that means that I am going to be playing a different game. What I'm going to be playing is Minecraft, and we are going to play the Greg Tech New Horizons. I am told that it will be something I very much want to play because it will work with how my brain loves to do things. So, thank you all for popping by. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for being the awesome people that you are. I will see you tomorrow. Mwah. I will see who is around to raid, though. Let me see. Twitch. I don't actually have my Twitch open right now. Let's see. Who's playing Everquest Legends right now? That I know. Everquest Legends. Well, Keston's playing Monsters and Memories because it's Monday. Does anyone have any suggestions on who we can go over to? I don't know anybody that's actually streaming right now. Oh, Hate Minded is up. I don't know Hate Minded very well, but he is an EQL creator. We can pop over there and see how that goes. All right, I'll catch you guys next time. So we're raiding over to somebody I am unfamiliar with, but they are a EQL creator, so we love to support our creators. And make sure I spelled that correctly. And there we go. And hopefully we can finish some of this off tomorrow. I'll see about trying to get these ones where I have to use instance charges done so that we can do the rest of the hand-ins later. And if I can get it on video, that would be even better. All right, love you guys. Bye.